Hello everybody. It's been a little bit since we played our DnD Marathon game because last week when I intended to play, I got attacked by a dog. I don't know why I'm laughing. It was actually really traumatic and painful. The dog tried to eat me.
He had to amputate his leg.
God, I wish they would just amputate this fucking leg. It's the leg that's already injured that always seems to be what gets attacked and injured. As you can see, I'm still having some just general small technical issues. This is thanks to Sirenscape changing up how it works on me, and it now devours my poor CPU. Wow, what the... Actually, literally what the fuck is going on? Why are we losing so many frames right now? Huh. Players, would you be opposed if I didn't have your Fugitex active? Because I don't know what's going on with my PC, but it does not like today.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me at all.
Alright. Yeah. Wow, what is happening? Hold on. Is anyone... Hold on, someone on my internet might be downloading something, or Alexa might be plugged in again. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go check that, actually. Yeah, that bitch Alexa. So we're gonna be right back, chat, because I don't know what the hell is happening with stream quality. I haven't done anything since the last time. So you'll have to give me a moment. Did that fix it, actually? Was Steam downloading something behind my back? I might have fixed it already. I think it might have been my Steam downloading something.
It's all the porn, River. Knock it off.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I've got about a lot of tabs of that.
10 gigs of porn.
I
Constantly streaming in the background.
Yeah, you know, I just have my my Amazon Alexa. She's constantly playing. You know, I don't even want to say a title jokingly because y'all will just call me out for it. Looks like it was Steam because things look like they are getting a little bit better. So I think Steam was just being sneaky on me and downloading something in the background. My model's still a little bit laggy and slow. That's, again, just because my CPU is now the one that's dying. It saw the GPU get retired forever, and then my CPU went, man, that sounds pretty good right about now. So, yeah. Alright, let me get everyone's Fugitex set up, because I think I fixed it, so it will allow it. We'll get everybody in here. First off, for those who don't know me, if you're tuning in to this stream for the very first time, my name is River. I'm a dancer Vtuber, based off of the College of Swords Bard from D&D. I run a lot of D&D and other TTRPG games. Tonight is the D&D Marathon game, where we play through all the official 5e campaigns in chronological order. We're currently in the middle of Horde of the Dragon Queen, and it's been going decently for the party. What do you mean, what the fuck?
You have been replaced by Egg on the stream.
Yep, anytime I load up someone's future tech, it starts quite large, and then I shrink it. I hope one of my mods is around. I gotta get another mod, because Saf, I think, has been busy lately, so I haven't had anyone to do the normal, like, commands for me. So I gotta add someone to my mod team, I think. Let's see, this is Elevor. So I can't put in the commands right now, because I'm just setting all of this up, but in a moment I will, and I'll get it ready. While I'm doing that, why don't my players reintroduce themselves? Because, Kim, it's been a while since we've had you.
Can someone else go? I'm eating pizza.
God damn it. Valentin!
That's enough of it. Oh, the player that's about to not play anymore? That's a great start.
I play Tonks. She rides a giant guinea pig named Rocky. I don't know what's happened the last 2 or 3 games because I haven't been here, so we'll find out. Yeah.
And Egg.
I am Joe. I am a human, and I am a barbarian. I'm pretty much shirtless, because that's the way I roll. At least I think I'm shirtless. I should not know if I'm shirtless or not.
Rogich.
I enjoy how the one and only descriptor for your character is that you're shirtless.
I mean, that's all he's ever told us about him.
I mean, he
that's fun.
basically, just imagine him having a bald head and egg-shaped.
Yeah.
And when he speaks, it opens up completely, you know, like a South Park Canadian.
Damn it, you beat my joke.
Yeah.
I was about to say that.
I play Elevor Arborshade, the blade singing wizard. I'm not shirtless.
Yeah.
Decidedly not shirtless.
We're all shirtless at one point in our lives, if you really think about it.
I was probably shirtless at one point, but not right now.
Where's your towel, Lee? Never mind, he doesn't wear a shirt, he's a towel. Never mind.
No, you're a towel.
Thank you.
Oh, everyone's welcoming you back, Tonks. They say welcome back, Tonks, in the chat.
Aw, thanks.
And who am I missing? Caleb.
Ah, yes. Hi, I'm Caleb, the ex-cultist who is trying to keep the party alive and failing, but at least we're not dead yet.
You're a what now?
Yeah,
He's an ex-cultist.
This is
Yeah, but Logan
information
doesn't
the
know.
party I don't think knew that until right
Yeah,
now.
the party doesn't really have that.
I did not know about this.
Well, Logan doesn't know, but you, Valentin, have heard the story.
I probably did.
This was way back. Actually,
In the
probably
beginning.
about a year ago now.
In the beginning.
Yep. Oh yeah.
And
Tom-
I'm
Kim, you would have heard this, yeah.
Tonks would have
I'm,
known, but Alanin would have.
I'm Valentin. I play Logan, the bastard turned noble. I play a mastermind rogue, and I'm here to try to keep the party from being captured again.
Again? What do you mean again?
I believe
Oh
that...
my god, Egg, how many times have you been captured? In this campaign alone, I think you've been captured 3 times.
I don't believe you.
You probably
Well-
Oh my god,
captured
no,
more
he
than
has
you've
been
been
captured
raped.
3 times. Exactly 3,
No
actually.
way.
Yeah,
Has he?
yeah, 3 times.
I only remember the one.
He was captured.
Egg, it was
Oh
definitely
no,
more than
he
one.
wasn't captured by the dragon cultists in Green Nest. That he was one of the few that didn't get grabbed.
He disguises himself as one somehow successfully.
Yeah, I remember this. Him and Lulabelle. Lulabelle's also here, but she's not here yet. She said she had some chores and some maidly duties. She'll be back later. Alright, with that, I feel like it's time for the recap. Oh shit, no, and my commands. So, first off, if you guys want to support the channel, the best way to do so is through my Ko-Fi link there, but subscription, biddies, and other things absolutely help. Any donation of $5 or more on the Ko-Fi earns one player at least an inspiration, as does any new subscriptions, and you get to pick who gets it. What else is there? Secondly, the VTT of choice that I'm currently using is Fantasy Grounds. You guys can head over there, make any purchases. They're doing their Cyber Monday sale right now, so all the dice sets, all the stuff, it's heavily discounted, and I still earn commission on it if you guys wanted to pick up stuff of your own. What else is there? Lastly, this campaign actually has a few open slots in it. If you wanted to join, that's how to do so. Recap time. Does one of the players want to take it up for an inspiration, or am I?
So if I redo the recap, can I get an inspiration?
Yeah, if you do the recap, even though you haven't been here for the last 2 sessions, I'll absolutely give you an inspiration for that. I'd love to hear that.
Does it have to
have
be
to
an
be accurate?
accurate?
That depends on how
Okay,
much
so
you want
from what I
to know.
remember is Balam fought Burnt Lightning, and you guys somehow miraculously made her or them go into some unearthly dimension, they're not actually dead, but they're still floating around somewhere. And then that one Faram lady left her dragon staff, and then you guys went and chased further, and then I stopped watching the thing. But you guys are still in there, in the cave somewhere.
That's pretty accurate. I think she gets one.
Yep. Gain
Well,
an
that was the-
inspiration.
that was the
Oh no,
session.
you already have
I
one,
already have-
Kim.
That was the session before that, where the last session we actually just kept on going through the tunnels. That's a recap.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys got in a huge fight with a shit ton of kobolds. They absolutely obliterated Rocky. He's dead right now, Kim. Because he
Yeah, I
turned
saw
the
that.
corner into 20 kobold attacks.
Oh, yeah, he had like 80 rocks thrown at him.
Yep. And then Logan also got pelted with rocks and knives and more again. I think most of the party did, and it was a pretty bad fight as the party was looking like they were going to get overwhelmed. And then Elevor came around the corner, finally got line of sight, and cast Fireball, solving the problem immediately.
I do enjoy a well-placed fireball.
Pretty good fireball,
It
yeah.
was a very well-placed Fireball, Elevor. That's one of those, we call them a fight changer. Just finishing setting up.
I mean, that was our plan all along, was to lull the kobolds into a false sense of security so that they would all group up and try to Goomba stomp us.
Oh, they
I think they
absolutely thought they were winning that fight. 100% did they think they were winning that fight, up until the point that the fireball obliterated all of them.
I think my actual favorite part, though, was how everyone was like, oh yeah, we're killing this guy. And then he, like, got a massive heal.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
Yep. Because Frulum healed him huge.
Because River's a dick.
I'm not a dick.
I'm
You guys-
teasing, I'm teasing.
You
I'm
guys,
Is what
you
is
guys just didn't kill the healer first. She lived
No,
at 1 HP,
I
by the
wasn't
way.
here for that. I wasn't here
At
for that.
1 HP?
Yep, quite literally. Frulum made it out at 1 HP.
Jesus.
Actually, I might have to... No, I deleted her off the combat tracker, so I don't actually know anymore. 'cause I
Someone
declared
roll
her.
higher next time on the damage rolls.
Wasn't I
Oh,
the
you're
one that was
finished
pretty much
setting
stoling
it
her?
up, then you get a drink.
Or am I thinking about something else?
I'm not sure.
So I remember rushing down trying to beat some girl up.
Yep, that was Frulum
One point.
Mondath. You guys were trying to chase her. She made it out in the end.
Oh, so that was me then. Yeah. She got away after I got ganked by some undead guy.
Pretty close.
Yep.
Are we still fighting them?
No. So, currently,
In
the
spirit, we're still fighting
tunnel
them.
is thick with the acrid scent of burnt blizzard. A mass of charred kobold bodies, as well as a few guard drakes, litter the area. Nothing but twisted, cooked flesh remains in the hallways ahead of you. Those of you with a weak stomach, this thick scent is very, very unpleasant. Tonks, from Elevor's explosion, Rocky's crushed head was sent flying through the air and is currently in your arms. As the destroyed steel defender's broken eyes look up at you. The area is currently quiet, but up ahead you still hear the sounds of the cave dripping with water, lizards scuttling about, and perhaps yet more creatures lying in wait to ambush you all. By now, those of you who understand tactics, you can bet Frulum is long gone. Noel will not be resurrected today.
They just abandoned the hatchery?
Likely.
Huh. I guess you didn't care that much about the hatchery to begin with.
Probably not.
So, all of this was for no reason then, I suppose.
That's not true. You're still dealing with a clutch of evil dragon eggs. You finally sent Cyanrath back to hell, and they don't have his body to resurrect or pull back out of hell. You're getting more information on the cult in general, as well as figuring out what they were up to in the first place and destroying a shit ton of holdouts.
Yeah, but the only reason we came down here in the first place was to get
Do
a
recall
second
that.
chance at life.
Do recall, however, that Leosin has said that he will arrange a resurrection in Elturel.
Yeah,
if
but
you
that's not the point I'm making though. I'm making the point that, you know, the reason why we even bothered to come back here was because we were trying to get Noel back. Everything else is just extra.
Thank you for the
So
subscription, Ego.
Our original plan of coming back here has been completely for naught, so...
So yeah,
good to
we'll
know.
play it up.
Well, I guess it's a matter of dealing with these eggs then that are still here.
We were tasked.
Since apparently this Frulum didn't care too much about the eggs in the first place.
You can roll me an insight if you'd like on that.
I guess I could. Maybe this isn't their actual hatchery, which means again, who cares about what we did here?
You're in a lot of pain, Logan. You're depressed, sad, and beat down because, yes, Frulum did escape, but you're not certain really why she chose to abandon the hatchery. Others could roll on that if they wanted. Tonks, it's not that she didn't care, it's the fact that she very clearly lost the fight, was near death, and in the end prioritized her own life over anything else. She can't go back to the dragon cult because, this was kind of her last shot and last failure. But you killed her greatest warriors, her greatest champions, you wiped out all of the fucking kobolds.
And she barely lived with her life.
And she barely escaped. So it's less she didn't care, it's more she prioritized her own life and is a selfish, evil person.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think she was just a selfish, evil person. Logan.
Yep.
She just dipped.
Well, still means that we failed with whatever we came down here to do.
Why did we come down here again?
I mean, I think you're taking a rather narrow view of it. We were also tasked by Leosin to destroy the eggs if we could, and we could very well find information about what the cult is up to. Mondath clearly had an office or chambers here that we could search. Maybe information there. Granted, we weren't able to capture her, or kill her for that matter, but there's other things we could do while we're here. I say we...
There's also a chest.
Right. I say we continue to search the rest of the cave complex, and then go back to the areas where we already were and search to see what we can find.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Yay.
Maybe we should search the chest
what could
and
go
rest up
wrong?
a bit. We do seem pretty beat up.
You also do recall there are two cultists behind you. I'll remind you of one that you caught sleeping just among some broken boxes after getting wine drunk, and another one that Joe knocked out for some reason, and he's still out cold, or he's going to be waking up soon. But, yeah. There is a survivor of your cultist massacre.
Leave no survivors, though, right?
It more might be that, remember, with your insight, Tonks, in case Frulum really had, any fallback position, or had told any of the cultists, hey, in case, I run, here's where I'm going to be, could be valuable for an interrogation, could not be, depends on if you think she would have told her cronies shit like that.
Probably not. She didn't even try to save it. She just, left. But anyway. What do we do with that guy?
Well, she did cast one heal on the big boys.
What's in this chamber?
The chamber you're currently in, Logan, as you look around. Thin mattresses of straw covered with badly cured furs form small beds that are haphazardly positioned around the chamber. Rats and small lizards. Oh, Lulabelle's here. Hold on, just gotta move her. Huge check. Rats and small lizards scurry through the food scraps and moldy wine skins littering the floor.
So this is what I assume are the kobolds' abodes.
a good assumption. You can see that there's a bunch of litter and crap. It would take time, the duration of a short rest, to fully search this room, because there's just so much junk in it. But if you did, you could find a few things amidst the junk that could be valuable.
Joe.
Out of character, I'm somewhere on the map. I don't know if I'm with you guys or not. Can I be with them or no?
Oh, he can't see anything. It's very dark.
I also don't know where I am. Yay.
There you are, Joe.
I have a torch if you need one.
No, he's moving around. You can see Balam.
Okay.
What? I'm sorry. What room is Logan in?
Up the steps
One
where the
just
kobolds
ahead,
came
just
from.
up ahead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
To answer your question, by the way, I don't know if you're asking, because I don't know which. Oh, you're talking about the other two berserkers or whatever, not
Yeah. The ones that almost killed me.
Anyway. Joe, the man you
What is
knocked
it,
out.
Logan? What?
The man you knocked out.
Yeah.
Did you know him or something?
No, I thought he might be fun to interrogate.
So he just drew the winning lottery ticket, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Should I kill him?
I mean, we could probably interrogate him. We also have another
Yay.
one that we could interrogate in either event. If you're planning on interrogating him, he's probably waking up by now.
Oh.
So I would
Where is
probably
he?
hurry. What do you mean, where is he? Where you left him?
I don't know where that was.
You do realize this is like a cave, and there's basically one way to go.
Oh, let me walk around, find him.
Well, I can, yeah, all the way back where we came from, and then up the ladder, and then
Right.
keep on going. Do you need someone to come with you, or are you just gonna go off alone?
I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
Well, you saw what happened to,
I feel like we keep asking ourselves this question and then we get captured every time.
yeah.
I think that's something that happens a lot.
I am wandering around. I'm trying to look for the guy.
I'll go with you.
Do, 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 do.
I don't know
Did
where
I
he
see him
went.
so far, River? I'm wondering.
You can Egg, you're going completely the wrong direction. Like, you just
I
explored
don't know where I'm
the
going.
Alright, so Joe wanders off further into the caves, away
Oh, he went
from...
further in?
Yep. Egg,
Well,
the room-
I assumed he went backwards, so I'm just going to go back to where the unconscious guy is.
Well, give me
and
a
then
moment
I'm going to
because
be really confused about where Joe went.
he also triggers a trap.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I
fun.
did not move myself there. Someone moved me there.
Yep, I
Oh,
put
no.
you there to where you had walked past the trap.
I
Thankfully,
didn't go that
because
way.
you guys weren't walking together, he's the only one who gets triggered by this. As, let's see.
Oh, I didn't go that way though. I went south. Then I looped around.
What do you mean you went south? You definitely didn't go south
You
because
went
you're
north,
not
Egg.
south.
I saw you walk through this tunnel.
I tried to, but I couldn't see the shadows. It's too dark.
Yeah,
Well,
Egg,
you definitely didn't go south because you did. I didn't pass you.
I go to areas that are lit up on my map. That's why I didn't go there, because that area is still dark for some reason.
All right, 1 second,
Okay.
Egg.
All good though. Let's see what happens.
What's really
don't
funny is
have
that
dark
as
vision,
he
that's
steps onto the second stairway of this tunnel going down into the new areas, the ceiling behind him collapses, and because he walked here on his own, the ceiling doesn't collapse on anyone directly, and he's the only one who needs to make a save at already half damage.
Oh yeah, I have advantage on saving throws or dexterity saves.
1 second.
Let me-
Have to...
I'm a barbarian, right? Yeah. No wait, I'm a barbarian. Okay.
When are you not a barbarian?
Good question.
Sometimes you're a
No,
fighter,
no,
right?
Egg, I'm
13.
rolling it for you.
Okay.
21. And Egg, you're taking a total of 1 point of damage.
Do I have to do that, or is it already? Oh,
Is
no.
he
It's already
still
applied.
raging?
I'm not raging.
You're correct. You should have taken more, so I will just increase that. Thank you,
But 2.
Valentin. Because you did not take off your rage, Egg.
I didn't know it was still on.
I took it off for you.
Thank
Also,
you.
your great weapon master. And he should take 2 more damage. Alright, so the ceiling behind you collapses down.
Ugh.
There's still enough space for you to move through, it's just a shit ton of rocks collapsed on you.
I continue on.
I assume we heard that noise.
Oh yeah, and Tonks, you can actively see him going the wrong way.
Tonks can see me?
I think you're
The-
going the wrong way. Yeah, Tonks has dark vision. That's why she can see in the dark and you can't. And
Yeah,
you're
Joe's just
definitely
stumbling
going the
around
wrong
blindly.
way.
But I don't know
You're
where
going
I'm
the wrong way.
going.
Stop moving
Then maybe
forward.
don't
Come
go,
back
you
to us.
moron.
What
But
about
I gotta find the sleeping guy that I made sleep.
Okay, well, we'll walk there together and hold hands. Come back this way.
No,
does he
but
have
I'm
a
an adult
collapsed
now.
tunnel behind him now, though?
No, the tunnel's still passable, but it did
Oh,
crashed out on him.
I see. I thought it was like completely blocked.
No, not entirely blocked off. There's still enough space to move through.
Yeah. tiny bit
So
smaller.
what I was going to say before Egg started moving around is that for speed's sake, I can just move the knocked out guy to you after a short roleplay scene. Same for the fellow that is in the drunk guy. If you wanted to grab him too, Logan.
Wait, a guy's inside a drunk guy?
Thank you, Egg. So Logan, do you want to grab both of them or just the one?
I'll go ahead and grab both of them, why not?
You come across the guy that Egg knocked out, that Joe knocked out. He's kind of on his hands and knees, clutching his head. Looks like he's coming to. He's not tied up. You gonna give him another whack on the head?
Yeah, I'll punch him.
Yeah,
Whack
you
him off.
put him straight back to sleep. He collapses in a daze. The drunk guy is still just out cold sleeping. Picking him up and carrying him does not wake him up as you bring both the cultists into the area that the majority of the party is in currently.
No, I didn't find you. And what was that noise earlier? I told you to go back the way we came. How did you go forward in a direction you haven't been in yet?
I don't know which way I'm going, and it's a cave. Both ends look alike.
Do you not have a sense of cardinal direction?
No, I go
Oh.
where I think I go, and I hope for the best. Usually it works. See, it worked.
Well, you're lucky no one followed you, or that collapsing.
Yeah,
Sailing
because it
could've-
worked.
Well, I mean, next time maybe someone's gonna get trapped underneath the rubble if you're not careful.
Yeah, but because I went on my own, I save everybody. You're
But maybe
welcome,
maybe next time someone is going with you.
It's okay,
then-
because next time I won't lead. Somebody else lead.
Oh
So
boy.
it's their fault. Yeah. I am right. So what are we gonna do with these two?
Well, I mean, you're the one that knocked the guy out, so
Oh, well, that might be useful for y'all, because I don't know what to ask.
well, one of them's still knockout drunk, and the other one is just knocked out.
I'm not drunk. I can totally make it home and drive my cart.
Okay, where's home?
God, we're meeting up in Baldur's Gate after we kill those shitty adventurers. What do they call
right,
them?
yes.
The losers of Phandelver.
Yeah, the losers of Phandelver. Can you tell
Hey
me again
man,
where
you
in...
look real familiar. Have I seen you somewhere before?
I take my ornate eye patch and I just pull it back around, and it's just my completely unpatched face in front of him, and it's like, nah. I mean, yeah, you've seen me. I'm one of your cultist buddies. Don't you remember? We went out drinking,
Oh,
and you got really
yeah.
drunk.
Yeah, we did, man. Holy shit, I thought you died. I
Yeah,
remember at Green Nest. I thought you died, buddy. Oh, I'm so glad you're okay, bro. I don't know what I
yeah.
would have
No,
done without you.
yeah, I know. Listen,
I miss
I kind
my
of lost the
dad.
directions. I lost the directions to the hideout, and seeing as you're kind of out of it, I might need to get you there myself.
No,
Could you like tell me where to go?
no, man. There's no hideout. We're moving out, shipping out. Baldur's Gate. All the treasure we got from Green Nest and everywhere, man. Remember, we're moving it all. Don't know where. They don't tell me shit. They didn't even tell me you were dead.
So, are we gonna move it by boat then, or caravan?
I don't know, man. They don't tell me shit. Frolum, though, been acting weird all about this. Kept saying... He falls asleep.
I wake up the unconscious one.
Oh my god. My head. Oh, fuck. Oh, please don't kill me.
Listen, I know that you're gonna go to Baldur's Gate to ship the loot out of the city, the loot from Greenest.
Oh,
Tell me some information that I need to hear, and we'll let you be on your way.
alright, well, look, I don't know how much of this is true, okay? But please don't fucking kill me. I'm done. I quit. This job isn't worth it.
Job?
Yeah, man.
Look, the cultists pay you?
Well, like, eventually. Eternal life, riches, Tiamat's favor. Also, dude, you would not believe how much I pull.
Uh-huh. Say, you weren't part of, fuck, what was his name? The incel. The neckbeard from,
Thunder Tree, yeah.
yeah.
You've forgotten
What
his
was his
name.
tree?
You've forgotten his name, but a few times the cultist blinks and then goes, "Oh shit, you again!"
Oh,
Ah.
Alright, this is real awkward, isn't it?
Well, I mean, you did say that you were gonna keep on going to the cult as far as I could tell, so it's not much that's changed, but...
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm done now, man. I'm out. I'm over it. I'm out. I'm done. But, like, okay, look, I know that you spared us last time. If you spare me again, I actually got some information for you. But again, I don't know how correct it is. Alright? So, I heard from a buddy of mine who was guarding Frulum directly, right? She stole a bunch of books and scrolls and shit, and kept saying that she had somewhere she was gonna take them to nearby, across the Wood of Sharp Teeth, like on the other side. Somewhere out that way. She was gonna take all the scrolls and the books that she had stolen, and she was gonna give it to them, and they were gonna let her in. And
Give
she
it
could
to who?
hide there. Well, I don't know, man. Like I said, I just heard through. You know, the grapevine. You could roll checks on that. Local history would be best, to be honest. Elevor, you have advantage on this roll because of your background.
Delightful. I'm sorry. History, you said?
Yep.
And I'll use a bonus action to let someone else roll at advantage, and then I'll roll it normal.
Holy shit, yeah, I guess that works. So, two people can roll history, Elevor at advantage, someone else at advantage too, and then Logan rolls his own. And one more person? Balam, Joe, or Tonks?
I'll give it to Tonks.
Tonks, you had advantage. Oh wait, that was Balam. Yeah, okay. And Tonks, roll at advantage.
What am I rolling? I'm sorry.
History check at advantage. To figure out where Frulum could be going with the books that she stole. This is a fairly easy check. There is only one place on the other side of the Wood of Sharp Teeth that Frulum could be going with a shit ton of rare and stolen information. The Great Library of Candlekeep. Entry into the library only costs some sort of written word that they do not already have in their collection. It could be a new song that you would have composed yourself. It could be all sorts of different stuff. In this case, it sounds like Frulum has stolen some information about the dragon cult and is taking it to Candlekeep in order to exchange it for safety, where she'll probably lay low for the rest of the war. Candlekeep is fairly near Baldur's Gate, and it's kind of out of the way, though, if you're going to stop by Elturel. Leosin had also informed you he intended on going to Candlekeep after stopping off in Elturel to check in with his sect there, inform the paladins that they need to resurrect Noel, and then he was going to go to Candlekeep.
I think we need to make a detour to Candlekeep.
It does sound like that.
Yeah, I guess, I don't know, I'm kind of happy to because Sean and them were talking. I relay this information. Yo, out Candlekeep. What are you up to next?
Right. Cultist. What's your name?
Hamala.
Amala?
Hamala. What? What's your name? The fuck are you laughing about?
I just couldn't figure out if you said Tamale or Kamala.
Huh, with an H.
Hamala, okay.
Well, no, it's huh, like H-I.
What?
Do you want me to spell it out for you, man? Like...
Okay, easy there. You're the one with a sword at your throat, not us.
Okay, you know what? Fair point on that. I should lose the attitude.
Okay. You and me, we're gonna go on a little trip together.
I don't want to.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna need some sort of corroboration and informant.
Oh, dude, she does not give a fuck about me.
No, but the Lord's Lion's gonna do.
Oh, you dick. Can't you just let me go? I promise I'm quitting.
Oh, you know, I have no doubt that you're gonna quit. But you are gonna help us, help me put forth the story that that I need in order to get the Lord's Alliance to act.
Man, they're gonna hang me. You know that, right? Like, I will get strung up.
No, we'll just say that you were a prisoner there and you heard things.
Is this job paid?
With your life, sure.
He seems to be considering things. And, you're like some fancy rich dude, right?
Well, not really that rich, but that's for the future to tell.
And I'm guessing you've got all sorts of, like, you know, he waggles his eyebrows at you.
If you think that I'm going to be wingmanning for you, you're very wrong. Let's not get it twisted. We are not friends.
Oh. I mean, like, we've been through so much together. He says, very clearly, jokingly, like, arms spread out.
Very soon you might find my rapier through your head together. So...
Oh, it's one of those things. So, you're kidnapping me. We're not so different, you and I.
No, we are not. And then I'm gonna punch him out again.
You give him a good old slug in the jaw. He does like a spit take as he spins around and just face down on the ground.
Okay. I'm gonna tie him up.
You do so.
He gives a
little uncomfortable as you're tying him up.
Oh my god, River.
Oh jeez. Then the drunk dude. I mean, I guess we could just leave the drunk dude here. What's he gonna do? He's gonna wake up and he's gonna be like, "Oh my god, how much did I drink last night?"
Everybody's dead. You're just gonna put him in the pile of burned kobolds. The guy wakes up.
Oh yeah, and then we'll leave a message on the ground for him, where he'll start to think that he's, you know, some sort of chosen one, and he made everyone burn. So he'll go on his own quest to find out more about his hidden latent power. That'll be fun.
He sounds like the next time one of y'all have to make a PC. Sorry, all my model broke.
So yeah, we'll have some fun with this dude, but then we're gonna keep on investigating these caverns, see if we can't find any more information in here.
All right. There is a lot of different ways to go. So I would like to stay on combat initiative order right now, just because I need to keep track of where y'all are at, things like that. But I am going to bring us to... I will allow a full reroll of initiative at this point, actually, if you guys want. And we'll use that in case you come across any combat.
Okay. I'm gonna sling the unconscious guy over my shoulder.
Sure, I'm just going to take them both off the map. You're taking Hamala with you, and the random drunk guy, you guys, you know, draw all over him, prank him a bit, and leave him. Alright, top of the new initiative is Master Arborshade.
Oh dear. Okay. So this dirty, like, rat-infested room is a dead end. Is that right? I can't.
No, it is not a dead end. Go ahead and move around your full movement if you'd like. I am testing.
We could spend a short rest in here to, you know.
Yeah, I think we should.
Search it.
The cavern's quiet. There might be a few holdouts in somewhere, but for the time being, it feels like you've dealt with the majority of the threats.
Wait, we're getting a short rest?
We could get a short rest.
I like that.
Whatever everybody
Great.
wants.
We should probably check out that chest, by the way.
Is there a chest in this room? What do you mean, the chest by
In the room behind us that we ran by where we killed Burnt Lightning.
We ran by a bunch of stuff, but do you want to make sure that there's nothing else that's going to kill us first?
Oh yeah, I definitely want to make sure nothing's gonna kill us.
I mean, we can.
Right, so we'll...
Once the cave is empty, we can go back and check everything out.
I could check it face first.
No.
Oh.
Stay put. We need to put a leash on him.
No.
No, just break through it. You need to put a chain on him.
That's fair.
I am known to break collars. Haha. Wink, wink.
Sorry, are we gonna try to take a short rest then?
Yes, let's attempt to take a short rest. I'm at 6 HP in a dream.
I'm at 13 HP.
I'm gonna move farther into the room then.
Hey, not bad. 11. Let me try one
Well,
more.
before I start rolling hit dice, are we successfully
Hey,
able
10.
to take a short rest?
I think we are because I just rolled.
I mean, Egg, you really shouldn't be rolling hit dice until you find out that we got through the short rest.
It's okay.
Like
I'll
ever.
self-inflict damage.
Well, you don't need to. I need to know your guys' watches.
I mean, during the short rest, we'll be walking about, basically,
Okay.
looking for this. We're looking through this room. But if we do need to have some sort of lookout for an hour, I'll be actually, Joe be a lookout for an hour.
I was gonna
I
say,
do
set
have a
Moonbeam
question.
up
Whenever...
as a lookout.
I have
You
an
trust
answer.
Joe for lookout? Thank you.
Tonks, I have an answer.
Oh, what if I look at the party sheet and I see I'm not damaged, so I don't really need a short rest, and I spent that entire short rest period, which I'm assuming is an hour or two.
Repairing
you
Rocky,
didn't
you
get
could
hit
have.
at all.
Spent it casting mending on Rocky.
Yeah, you actually can.
Yeah.
You do have to spend the spell slot still to resurrect him, right?
No, I'm gonna cast mending. It's a cantrip.
I
but
don't
that's
think
not how
mending
mending
works
works.
for that.
Oh,
Yeah, he's dead. You
do I
gotta
have the
you gotta
spell
Well,
slot?
if they're
rebuild
dead,
him.
they're object now, right? Can you use mending to put them together at least?
Yeah,
No,
but they
no.
won't
So
come back.
mending the actual spell can restore hit points to a mechanical thing. Like, I don't know how much it is, but it's like a minuscule amount. But this thing is no longer a mechanical thing. It's dead. It has ceased to exist. It has kicked the bucket. It has what is it?
Shucked the
Shuttled
mortal
off the
portal.
mortal plane.
Well, I mean, it wasn't on the mortal plane. It didn't have a soul to begin with. But yes.
No.
Yeah.
But the point is, it's gone now, and you
It
can't
has a
put it
soul
back
to me.
together. You have to use the spell slot thing. That's how your class works.
Yeah.
Or I just wait a day and I can make a new one.
Yep.
Right.
I'll just wait a day.
Okay.
I like salvage his part.
Sure. All right, you salvage Rocky up.
Oh, yeah, I have a bag of holding. You just throw that
Meanwhile,
stuff in there.
hilariously enough, guys, by the way, me applying the short rest resets all your initiative, so you'll need to re-roll it.
Oh,
but
funny.
in this room, you guys find a bunch of crap.
Ooh, what kind of crap?
That kind of crap. I'm gonna put it
Ooh,
all on
what?
the party sheet.
Ooh, bone amulet.
Yeah, I see.
Some amulet.
Is there anything special about these amulets, or are they just amulets?
They're dragon-themed
check them out.
amulets of terrible workmanship, but it has some savage artistic flair.
Give
It
them to
might be
Joe.
worth 100 gold pieces to a collector of such artistic oddities. But
Joe
otherwise,
can wear them
All of
off for you
them,
guys.
all of them have different values on them.
There's
Oh.
also 2 potions of healing still sitting around in the party sheet that I don't think anyone claimed.
Yeah, I put those there a while ago.
Yep, no one picked them up.
Wow.
Meaning I'm just going to delete them.
No, don't delete them.
No.
I'll take them back.
No, Tonks made them.
Yeah,
You can make potions? Nice.
yeah. I can.
Well, the only way to make potions is by using the herbalism kit. So,
She's an artificer, so
Yeah.
she can summon one.
oh,
Yeah, I have the right tools for the
Magic.
trade, bro.
Magic.
anyway,
Anyways, you guys do all get your short rest. Nothing comes out to bother, attack, or otherwise fuck with you.
okay. It's time to roll some hit dice.
There's also a lot of money. Do you want me to just split up that money evenly amongst everybody currently present?
Sure.
I'd say so.
Please do.
There you are.
Oh my god.
And a little extra left over.
I'm also using Arcane Recovery, FYI.
Arcane Recovery? Ooh, that sounds like a League of Legends passive ability.
Not even close.
Oh.
Well, I don't know. It
Oh
might
wait,
be.
did it all
It's
got
elite.
split up already?
Oh my god, my model keeps breaking. Why?
It's because they're cool.
It's either my webcam or my CPU, and I don't know which.
That'll do. And I have 1 hit die left.
Hey, you got 10. Total. And a 1.
total.
And then a 3 total.
Yeah,
The
that was pretty
dual-
bad.
Oh
The
wow.
duality of man.
Yeah.
I only have 1 spell slot left. Ooh.
Oh yeah, we went down a lot last session.
Yeah, you were doing a lot.
Wait,
of...
yeah, we
wait.
did.
If it wasn't for that, we would have all died. Probably.
Wow.
At least I get my spell slots back.
Yeah, see, I thought that was the main reason you guys wanted to get Noel back alive, because then you would have another healer back into the
Yeah.
party. But I guess you guys don't care that much about Noel.
No, I do care about Noel.
What are you talking about? I'm
Not 'cause of
hauling
the
her
spells,
dead
but the
body in my
character.
bag.
Yeah. Not because of the spell slots, but the characters.
I care very deeply for Noelle.
Yeah.
You care very deeply for her healing prowess.
So I don't have to do it.
Yep.
Yep.
That's why
You
I'm
wait.
hauling her body right now, finding this person
I
who can
think-
revive her.
I think you brought Logan back up to life twice, and someone else up at some point
Me.
as well.
And a very high-pitched, squeaky, it's not British sounding Logan voice.
Huh?
Nothing. I'm sorry. It's trying to channel my inner Logan imitating me. Imitating Logan.
I'm breaking a lot of immersion
Yeah.
here, trying to get my my webcam to track, and it just will not. It will not.
Hello, I'm Tuck.
How can
Yeah, there
you
you
have full
go.
immersion if you're not wearing VR? Like, is that possible? Can you have full immersion without VR?
God, maybe
Or if
I'll
you
add
decide
a.
to
For those who want, if anyone knows of a decent webcam for this, please feel free to suggest it on my throne. You just need to find it on Amazon.ca, and I will pick that up as soon as I'm able, because this is getting very frustrating.
If you guys want, Joe can wear all those amulets at once and see what happens.
You guys can carry on. Start claiming those amulets, though, whoever wants them. Otherwise, they will get deleted from the inventory.
Yes,
as usual.
I say you guys just let the guy that has the bag of holding keep them.
With the bag of holding? Whoa.
Oh my god, Egg. Do you not pay attention to a single session?
No, I don't.
Listen,
do
if
you
I
think-
don't have a session for a week, I literally forget everything. I
Yeah,
forgot what race I was
where do
for a
you
moment.
think? Where do you think you're keeping your dead cleric?
Oh, I thought they were in the backpack.
Yet somehow he remembers the most random shit.
A fully sized. I don't even know what Noel is. Human? A fully sized human into a backpack and just been carrying around the.
Wait. Martin, there's a reason why. I do remember talking about breaking her apart, so it'd be easier to store her and carry her around, but I didn't know if I did that or not. By breaking apart, I mean break her bones so she could be easily bendable.
The fucking smell.
Jesus.
You heard my.
I mean, she's
brain.
dead. It's like she won't mind, will she?
Who cares? It's in the bag of holding. Let's move on. Let's put the
I'm
ambulance
sorry.
in the bag
I'm
of holding.
sorry.
Fox has the bag of holding, apparently, according to the thing. Party sheet. So let's just collect
just
them so that
chilling.
we can sell them later.
Or we can take it to the Candle Keep, and maybe we can go hunt down From and get her to heal Noelle, because I need her body out of this bag.
Well, I don't think Candlekeep's
Well,
going to be interested in the amulets, but
Why not? They seem like collector's items.
they're more interested in written work. But anyway, please take them from the party sheet so we don't lose them. Money is good. I'm cash poor. I need lots of money.
Okay, then you take the Melivore.
Fine, I'll take them.
Others like, oh no, you're giving me them?
I mean, he is the wizard, and wizards are notorious for.
Oh,
having
how
to
did you
use
do
them.
that? Because I put that in my inventory too. Like I had.
Well, you didn't actually take them from the party sheet,
You know, we're still
apparently.
on the
So
party sheet.
I did though.
you didn't claim them, so which means now they belong to Elivor.
Okay.
Hilariously enough, she did take them. They are in both
Yeah.
of your inventory.
But only one of them said party, though. Oh, that means that she's stole them.
Should I delete them?
One of you guys clear them from your sheet.
No, both of you keep. We've got copies.
No, I already did.
Did you delete
I
them?
duplicated them. No, I took them out of my sheet. I took them off my sheet.
Okay.
I literally did click and drag them though, like I thought you're supposed to.
That's
No big.
how I thought it worked, but
Yeah, no biggie, no biggie. You take him. I'm already holding a dead body.
It worked for you.
anyway.
I don't actually know why it didn't work for Kim, because she did do it correctly. She is right on that.
okay. Moving on. Everyone ready to go?
I hoist the. Well, I suppose he probably regained consciousness at this point, so I'm just gonna hoist him up onto my body, onto my shoulder.
Come on, man. I could just walk. You know that? I'm not going to try to run.
Yeah, but I need the exercise.
Are you calling me fat? That's just hurtful, man.
Your
You tied up?
your sins weigh heavily on your soul.
There
Is
we
he
go.
tied up at all?
Yep, he's tied
Yes,
up.
I tied him up. Now I'm gonna leave him just sprawled out on my shoulder.
Alright. Roll initiative and let's see where each of you go.
Oh, right, this again. I got a 21 again.
Waiting on Joe.
What am I rolling for? Sorry. Oh, intelligence.
Initiative.
Initiative again? Okay.
Yep, we had to do it because he cleared it.
11.
Alright, Logan. Lead the way.
Alright. I'm gonna move. Where's the collapsed tunnel? Is it this? Where I'm at now?
Yes, it is. Yes. You're walking
Okay.
down a short, wide passage. The lower area here has a stout iron cage surrounding the steps to your north. There is a key hanging on. Actually, sorry, there's a key jammed into the keyhole, and the door is hanging wide open. Frulum must have opened this on her run out, freeing the things that were inside. A rack along the southwest wall that you can just barely see seems to hold a lot of items, but you're at a shitty angle. You can't see everything in it yet.
You'll tell me if I'm about to go walk onto a trap, right?
If your passive perception sees it.
No, I'm asking the cultist.
I didn't actually come back here too much. This is the kobolds area.
I see.
But I really hope you don't step on a trap, because if you did, that would suck.
Wow, that was in between a 3 and an 18, and it decided not it was a 3. Well, I don't see any problem. I'm gonna keep walking up.
Your passive
to
perception is high enough that in the area that I'm putting a little marker on... One sec. This area is not actual stone, but is a parchment sheet, painted to resemble the stone.
the one that. Oh, what about the thing that says open?
What? Oh, no, that's the door into the caged area.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Yep, you should see a green marker to your east right now.
Right, so.
That little passageway is parchment paper.
Yep, right. So I'm gonna walk up there, and I'm just gonna remove the parchment.
Beneath is a shallow pit only 2 feet deep, lined with spikes that have this weird kind of coloration to them. They're wooden spikes that are stained a sickly greenish yellow color. And they also appear to have something brown smeared all over the tips.
Ew.
Either way, now that the parchment's gone, the trap is easy to spot, and you can easily just hop over it.
No check required.
No check required.
Okay.
Your passive perception is also able to see that there is about 15 dead bats scattered around the floor of the cave on the other side of the poison spikes.
Huh. Can I roll a nature check to figure out what that is? Why? Like, why they're dead?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Like, do they seem naturally dead, or did something kill them?
You kind of look up, noticing the dead bats on the floor, and you can see that there is a shit ton of bats on the ceiling, all, clinging to the roof, like an actual cloud of them. But you're able to spot... Do you have dark vision? Oh yeah, you do. You are a half-elf. So you are able to spot that there are some strange creatures lurking amongst the bats, likely predators that feed on the bats. I will show you a picture of what they look like.
I have a
There
fairly...
are 10 of those.
Yeah, I figured it was them.
10
okay,
of
so
those
they've
lurked among the bats.
they basically infiltrated the bats and killing the bats without the bats knowing that they're not bats or something.
Basically.
Those
with
are...
a 20, any loud noise would startle the bats, causing the creatures to also get startled, and then you'd be dealing with a swarm of just panicked bats, as well as those creatures attacking, if you're too loud in this area.
I'm going to turn around, and I'm just going to do the hush. I'm just going to put my finger up to my lips like a hushing motion as I wait for my party to keep on walking.
I also have one final thing to let you know about.
Okay.
There is, at the very top of the steps that you should be able to see, a spear with a pitted blade lying on the floor at the top of the steps.
Ooh. Wait, to my...
At the very top of the steps...
I see it now. Okay.
And around there.
Got it. Yeah, okay.
Alright. That was a lot. Tonks, you're up.
Yo.
Yo.
Which way am I moving?
Whichever way you want to move, man.
Bro, okay, no, okay, I was actually semi-sidetracked because I was trying to read more about the mending cantrip. And anyway,
what you want to read about
your
your Steel Defender is in the Steel Defender under your abilities. That explains what it takes to rebuild them, as well as how mending interacts with them. Logan went down the steps to your northeast.
I'm just gonna go that way slowly.
Oh.
You said northeast?
Uh-huh.
Am I going the right way?
Yeah, that's right.
I'll stop right here. I don't know what else.
You see Logan doing the hush motion towards you. And, no, I guess he's just doing the hush motion towards you. It's up to you to interpret that as you will.
End your turn, Kim.
I definitely know an issue that's about to come up.
I have to be really quiet. We're hunting bats.
Yay, everybody likes bats. Like, look at Ozzy Osbourne.
Nice.
Just gonna dash, keep on moving here. I'll stop behind Tonks. Do you motion to me to be quiet because I don't know any of this?
You can see Logan still making the motion.
Okay. Then I will be quiet and stay here.
Okay. Joe.
I feel like the three of us fucked up by not also doing the motion. Because Joe.
What? Because of what of Joe? Joe has done nothing wrong.
You can.
I
You
mean,
can
I'm
just
pretty
do.
sure we can also not allow him to pass through our square. So
That's true.
there's that.
That's true. Hey, River?
Mm-hmm.
River?
Yeah.
Is there anything else in this big-ass room that Joe is in?
There's a lot of
Easy.
stuff, all of it worthless.
Like?
Straw mattresses and junk.
What kind of junk?
None of it interesting.
I'm Egg.
Even egg.
It's
None
a
of it
bunch of cow
interesting unless
poop.
you want to start a broken glass collection.
Broken glass? Actually, do I have a bag to carry a broken glass, actually? Hold
I don't
on.
know, you tell me. But there's nothing of interest or value in
Backpack,
here.
well,
The glass
that's
is all
all bearings.
broken in really shitty ways that wouldn't help at all.
I would like to collect the broken glass.
Sure,
In the
do
bag.
not even bother adding it to your inventory. It is pointless,
What?
it is useless, and you will find nothing to do with it. It is useless
I can't even put
crap
it like in the
this room.
front of a door and like people step on it like Home Alone.
Nope, it looks like the glass has been, kind of... It's not sharp anymore.
There's broken glass. Oh, this is BS. Boo! I'm disappointed then.
You're basically picking up gravel at this point.
Gravel has uses.
Egg, if you're gonna find a use for literally everything in this universe, you're gonna be picking up a fucking straw of grass.
Have you not seen how my character hoards everything?
Yeah, you never use it.
Occasionally, I do use it, and that's when it actually does come in handy. Fine, I'll just. Hey guys, what's the hold up, guys? Can I go
Let's
through?
be real. You
Can I
have
go
still
through?
not used those ball bearings.
I said ball bearings.
That's his point. Anything else, Egg? They've
I
headed down the stairs to the northeast of you. You can use his pocket sand, Balam says, except with glass.
And my turn.
Balam.
Did he not come up behind me?
Nope, he did not.
Great.
Balam comes down the steps, though.
Shocking, man. I turn around and motion for her to be quiet. I don't know that I'm entirely sure why we're being quiet, but I'm just
You
following.
don't.
Just following along.
Carry on, Balam, but end your turn whenever you're done. You're being motioned at to keep quiet. Balam nods, and when Joe catches up, she nods at him to be quiet. Logan.
I'm not there.
Alright. How do we deal with this situation? I'm gonna go back to the group, and I'm going to explain the bat situation for everyone. Hang on, I'm also gonna ask, where's Joe?
Elivor shrugs and kind of points over his shoulder behind him.
Oh boy. Joe!
What?
Come on, why are you staying over here? Come with us.
I was hoping to look for some goodies underneath the trash.
Hey. Logan puts a hand on Joe's shoulder. Perhaps you're thinking so much about how trash can be useful. Because you yourself think about yourself as trash, but you want to be useful. Here's the thing,
Huh.
Joe. You're not trash. You have way more uses than trash does.
Should I kill you right now? No, that's mean. I should slap you. I would like to slightly slap him. No, I would like to lightly flick him on the forehead. Yes.
Do
It's
you
not your
allow
turn.
it?
It's not his turn.
Alright.
Oh, never mind. Oh.
I
I
can
will
take
flick-
an attack of opportunity as I move away, though.
I will flick your forehead when I can move.
But, I will say useful turn for me. How about you go check on Joe?
So what's the plan? What do you want to do about the bats?
Well, either we blow them all up, or we create a loud noise on the opposite side of the cave somehow, and that'll scare them off, and then we don't have to deal with them.
Do you think we can get through without waking them at all?
Maybe. But if we do wake them, we're gonna have a horde of bats descend upon us, and also, whatever those things are.
No, they won't have the item. Fuck.
Oh, anyway, what did Logan just say? Because I wasn't paying attention.
Oh my god.
No. She
Sorry.
was clarifying a rule call. It's all good. She was actively doing stuff for the D&D game. It wasn't like that she was, not.
Was it like I was just looking at my fucking wall, licking cement?
licking cement.
I explain everything
That's
again
nothing.
from the top, that there are bats in front of us. But amongst the bats are also some sort of creatures that look like they're feasting on the bats. And if we were to make a loud noise, then the bats would probably descend upon us, like a flock of bats would. And
Oh, I'm not there.
it might be dangerous because then also those creatures would descend upon us. And so we're thinking of a way of being able to move past them without either making any noise as we move past, or by distracting them to, trigger them moving away in panic ahead of time, so we only have to deal with whatever those creatures are.
Okay. That all sounds good. One correction. It's either a colony of bats or a cauldron of bats.
Well, some of them aren't even bats, so what do you call those?
Get the fuck out of here.
A flock.
With your 20, you know that those creatures are called sturges. They're like huge bat-sized mosquitoes.
Are they animals?
Yep. They. Oh, actually, I should double check what their creature type is, because I'm not certain if they're considered beasts or monstrosities. Yeah, that's a good question.
Because I'm fairly certain they're like.
Nope, they're considered beasts, meaning that they are,
Okay.
in fact, naturally occurring animals.
Huh.
You learn something new every day.
That means that they exist in real life. Oh no.
Yay.
What do you mean, yay? No. They're awful creatures, Egg.
Don't judge an animal by its look.
Okay,
Says the
well,
shirtless guy.
I mean, I would barely constitute him as an animal at this point.
Oh.
He goes,
Am I there to hear any of this or no?
I mean, I'm saying this out of character, Egg. So this is what you deploy.
No, I mean like for the plan part thing, because my map is very dark, that's why.
Oh my god, yes, you are in the hallway, and Balam is basically next to you.
Oh. Joe has idea.
Okay, would you like to relay your idea before we start shooting shit?
I was wondering, Logan, let's see, you have smith tools, right?
What?
Smith tools, no?
No?
You don't?
Why would I have Smith tools?
I'm looking at party inventory. It says you're carrying it, that's why.
Yeah, you actually do have smith tools.
Oh yeah, I do have those improvised ones.
Yeah.
All right.
And also, see, we have thieves' tools. Or
I
thieves'
just see, I just see, I just see Joe looking through my backpack. It's like,
Yes, I'm
what
going
the
through people's
fuck, dude?
backpacks as they're thinking about the plan. Also, see, Tonks says thieves'
No, you
tools. and
can't see that
sneakers
Tonks has
tools.
that because that's in Tonks' bag of holding. You're definitely not
Oh,
getting in there.
what? Oh,
And
never mind. I don't know about that.
you shouldn't be seeing the things I have in my backpack either. Even if the game allows you to, Egg, you don't actually get to see
Then-
inside of my.
Then how does canonically party inventory work if I can see it but my character doesn't
I
see
don't
it?
understand how. I don't understand either how the fucking system works, Egg. But canonically, the things that you should see are the things that we allow you to see. I don't understand why it
Canonically,
lets.
no means no, bro. Get your hands off my
But
bag.
no one said that
Yeah.
yet. That's why. Now they said it.
Oh
Okay,
my
okay.
god! Oh my
Never
god!
mind.
Let's not get under those fucking conversations about.
I-
Oh, they didn't say no yet, so I didn't know that no meant no.
I think about inventory.
fuck? Don't look at my inventory. That's
Okay,
private.
Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, you don't know what weird things he keeps in there.
I mean, if you were to ask me if I had these things and maybe explain to me why you might maybe need them.
You guys
That's
have this
different.
conversation whispered and hushed in the cave. Your
Yes,
voices
very
echoing
whispered.
around all over the place.
Elivor's in the back
Egg.
shaking his head.
Joe, you said you had a plan. Do you need something for this plan?
Yeah, I was wondering if there's something to attach string to the walls and make a bunch of zigzags across both ends of the cave, the small cave hole, right? We bait lots of zigzags, so we bait the bats into the zigzags so they get trapped and easier for us to kill. Like a tangle of zigzags with lots of string in the narrow area.
This is a lot of effort for something that will have a minimum
Yeah, that's probably true.
effectiveness.
Never mind.
Okay.
Right. Well, thoughts? What did we decide
Well,
on?
the
I don't
one
even
thought,
want to do that because that's like, ugh. Anyway, go.
the only sort of plan I would have in mind that does not involve us just trying to sneak past is trying to make a loud noise over at that end while we're over here. So if we had some sort of ranged option to shoot something over there to get them to start running out, but we don't know if they're going to come this way or run out a different way.
Well, which I mean, I could cast Toll the Dead on one of the farthest sturges and see if that distracts them. Oh, they'll hear a loud bell.
But does that actually make a sound, or is it just a sound that the creature hears?
It's only a sound that the individual creature would hear. It's only heard to them since it in the cantrip.
Well, it says you point at one creature you can see within range, and the sound of a dolorous bell fills the air around it for a moment.
I'll have to double check that then. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with VTube Studios. Like it's so fucking annoying. All right, let me look up that real quick. Because if I recall, it's something it only hears in its head, but I could be wrong. Let me double check.
I'm just reading from the description here, but that's your call. I took that to mean that it's.
To me, it's just the spell doesn't say that a sound that can be heard from a certain distance can be heard, you know, which a lot of the other spells that create this sound actually says. So I don't know if that's a sound that's created for the creature itself, but every spell has like sound to it, right? So maybe it still works.
In theory.
You have to give me a second. What I'm reading is that it seems like it is up to the DM.
I mean, I guess it still makes sense, because, like, if you fire a firebolt, then
I
you
am
would still...
going to read it as yes, it fills the air around the target, but to the target itself, it fills it with psionic dread, which is where the damage comes from. The others, they're just like, man, that was a bell. The creature's like, the bell tolls for me! Oh shit! So, yes, it would be loud enough the Sturges and the bats would both hear the ringing of a bell. I think that this is a correct interpretation.
Then maybe that's a really good pick then. Because then
Yeah.
they wouldn't
Sounds like a good
know
idea.
that it came from us, so to speak.
Yeah. Well, I've got a 60-foot range, so I can pick one of the Sturges that's furthest away, 60 feet from where I am. I don't see any of them at the moment, but
Yeah, you don't need to do anything for this. I'm just going to roll a save, and then if it fails, I'll roll the damage.
I will pass my turn then.
Sorry, chat. My not only is VTube Studios not working, my allergies are like the worst they've been all year.
it's a DC 13 Wisdom, by the way.
Okay, 1 sec. If they make it, I'll be very surprised. One of the Sturges, you don't even need to roll damage. Actually, you do need to roll damage. You could roll a 1, I suppose. Which means that it would still be alive, and it would be a very angry Sturge coming at you.
Well, the lowest I could roll is 2, because it's 2d8. But I'll roll.
Oh, the lowest you can roll is a 2?
Yep.
It just kind of, all of a sudden, flops down to the ground. The bats panic to all flip out. They begin swarming about. The Sturges do as well. And after a few moments, they all return to the ceiling with 1 less Sturge. And a lot less bats.
That didn't exactly have the intended effect.
Well, I mean, it still had the intended effect. Oh, wait, did you say the exact same amount of bats?
No. A lot of the bats are dead, but the Surges stay the same number, apart from the one that was killed by the spell. Meaning there's 9 of them left now.
9.
Well, I guess we could just keep doing this 5 rounds or something.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that with this strategy, you eventually kill all the Sturges without incident, because none of them would be able to survive the attack, meaning that they wouldn't know where it's coming from. They're also really dumb. So knowing that the threat is there, Elevor, you just spend a little bit ringing a little bell at a bunch of bats, and they all die. You feel a little bad for the bats murdered in this, though, probably.
I just kind of, you see me like kind of disinterestedly just waving my hand, just casting Toll the Dead over and over again as I watch the Sturges drop to the ground.
Those little bells that you use to like call for, service or something like. Bing, bing, bing.
Giles.
Well, that's one less problem to deal with.
I guess
Guess we're waiting on you to end your turn.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry about that.
I wish I could fucking breathe!
You okay there, River?
I'm very frustrated. I don't know why VTube Studio isn't working. It's a problem with VTube Studio, not with anything else, actually. Webcam's working fine. It just keeps telling me that there's something wrong with it.
Oh, poor River.
Keeps going like, oh, we failed to verify this file integrity. Maybe I need to uninstall it and move it somewhere else or something.
Hey guys,
Yes,
are we
Joe.
gonna continue now with the bats are dead or no?
Yeah, come on over.
Yeah. Nope, that's not how you do it. Click that. Did I click it? Yeah, there we go. I actually don't see. That goes this way? Down the stairs? Okay. This is as far as I can go before the stairs cut off.
What? Where are you?
And he's going the wrong way again.
Nice.
Joe,
it's
they went
cut
to the
off.
north.
I can't
they went
see.
to the
I
northeast
can't
of
see
you.
past this thing. It's
Yes.
all black.
We went up, Egg.
I don't know which way is up.
What do you
Northeast,
mean you
Egg.
don't know which way is up north?
Honestly, I
Does my
believe
character
him that
know?
he doesn't know which way is up. Yes, Northeast Egg.
I don't know if my character knows that.
Northeast Egg, you saw them go there.
I can't. This all black beyond this.
Northeast
line right
Egg, you saw them go there!
No, Egg.
But
the
on the
reason
map
he's
it's not
asking
black,
that
though.
is because on the map there's a cutoff and you need to move through
He
it.
can't
Egg.
see anything because the person with the torch or the lantern walked out of the
Yeah,
room
but
he's
no,
in.
you don't understand though. The thing is, at the map there is a cutoff because of vision. Here, Egg. I'm just gonna stand here. You see me?
No.
What do you mean no? You should definitely be able to see.
There you
me.
are. Oh, you're gone now.
And then you go up, and then you go up, and then you go up.
Yeah, where I'm staying is all black. There's no
Yeah.
even like visual.
Keep going
sight
through.
river.
Keep going
Just
through.
so you
Keep
know.
going through. Just go.
Well, because
there
you
we go,
don't
I can
have
see,
dark
I see.
vision at all.
No, it's
Nah.
not. It's not. I'll take a screenshot for you guys. It'll be easier for me to show you guys. I know what
Do you
dark
not
vision
see-
and all
do you
pitch
not
black
s-
is.
Do you not see any of the other ones' icons?
No, like when you're in the darkness, I don't see anybody's icons. That's the thing. That's what I'm
Yeah,
trying
he
to say.
can't see anything. Like, when...
It's not
when
dark
the-
vision. It's just
What
literally
happened?
the
What
map.
happened to my torch that I was carrying around? Because I had a torch on me.
Probably went out in the short rest. Meaning you'll need to
Okay.
reactivate it.
I'll light the torch anew.
Go ahead.
Like even with the torch, I can't see a light of the torch inside the darkness.
Well, let's see if that
Oh.
helps.
Fuck.
Yes, I'm here now. What was
Wait.
that?
Is there an action I need to use to light the torch?
In your inventory, just equip it. Change it from being held in the bag to being equipped.
Wait, do I not have torches? I could have sworn I had torches.
Doesn't look like you do, but you might have a lantern. Yep, you have a hooded lantern, so if you equip the lantern, it'll light. Boom! There you go,
Can you
Egg.
see now, Egg?
Yeah, yes, I think I can see the whole time, but the moment I'm into the darkness, I can't see. That's
Yeah,
what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but
I
do
saw-
you have vision
Oh yeah,
of
Donnie.
this camera?
Donnie actually remembers. You drop your torch in the battle, Valentin, to scare the kobolds.
Yeah, but then the light should have still been somewhere, but Egg didn't see that light either.
Yeah, it's because it was down at the bottom of the stairs. He was at the top of them.
Okay, well,
But either way, with the
I
hooded
would've
lantern, he can see now. I'm checking his lines of sight.
Yeah, I could see before, but I just can't stay in the darkness. But never mind. Yes, I'm here.
I hand the torch to Joe. Sorry, the lantern to Joe. Actually, no, never mind. I do not hand the lantern to Joe. He's gonna break it.
He would, in fact,
I mean,
break
I
it.
can't use it with a two-handed axe. So I can't use it.
You can hook it to
Sorry.
your belt. I allow people to hook hooded lanterns to their belts.
Either
do
way,
that.
I don't want him running around with it. I'm
Alright.
gonna find myself short one lantern.
Carry on. It's your turn still,
Yeah,
Egg.
I guess.
Oh, in my turn, because I don't know what. Yeah.
Okay. Balam. Yeah, you can do perception from where you're standing to see what's going on. But I've already described this room. It doesn't look like there's anything additional in it. Logan gave it a quick glance over, but he didn't look inside the pit. So I suppose perception, you could be looking in the pit. But I'd get a little bit closer, because essentially your vision is pretty narrow right now.
When you
Okay.
say the pit, you mean the pit where the spike trap is, or where their stairs are?
Where the stairs are. Okay, roll a perception, please. You peer around the area into the pit below you that Valentin's lantern shines some light in. It appears to be empty. There is an iron cage there, along with the door hanging open and a key jammed into the keyhole. It looks like something once lived down there, but it was let out. You're pretty certain that it would be logical to assume that that is where the cult's guard drakes were. God damn it, I turned away to close a window and it broke my model again. Ah!
Relax.
Carry on. Oh, Balam's done. Logan.
All right. I guess I'll spend my turn moving up to here and
You're
check
standing
out this.
right above the pitted spear.
I would like to inspect it without touching it first.
1 second. The spear has been added to the party inventory sheet. At the base of these steeply descending steps, a curtain hangs across the passage. It's made from hundreds of heavy leather strips, each about the width of a human hand. The strips are fixed to the ceiling and long enough to drag on the floor. The curtain extends from wall to wall. The leather comes from a variety of local animals and is badly cured. The curtain is several layers thick with no gaps, so you cannot see through it at all.
Okay. I guess that's my turn.
Okay. Tonks. Kim.
She ended her turn.
Ah, okay.
Right, behind my turn there.
Okay.
These are very worthwhile turns. Just moving.
Moving.
I take it I can get around this trap, right?
Yeah, you can get around it easily. You just hop over it.
Oh,
You
I
can see
didn't
it's
know
there.
that. Otherwise, I would have dashed.
Oh my
I
god!
said it earlier, guys. Go ahead and dash, Tonks.
Alright, that's my dash.
I heard you. That's why I just moved past it.
All right, Joe.
Joe moves as well.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh no. See 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, I have to dash over it. Damn it. Let's see. Wait. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. There we go. And my turn.
Balam. You just hop over that, Balam. You don't need to stop in it. There you go. And back to the man, the myth, the legend, Logan.
All right. The base. So where's the actual curtain? Like, is it on the bottom of the stairs?
The bottom of the stairs. For some reason, they didn't draw that line of sight there, so I'm just going to go ahead and draw it for you. Meaning that in a moment, you won't be able to see past it.
Right.
But if you want, you can just walk through the line of the wall that's going to appear. Because it is just a curtain, and you should be able to push past it. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why did it do that?
Oh, I was moving.
No, not you. My fucking piece of shit CPU. Why? There we are. Alright, carry on.
Alright. I'm gonna peek through the curtain.
Okay.
Just to see that there's nothing on the other side.
Sure. Roll me... Well, actually, you don't need to roll anything. How are you peeking through the curtain? Are you, like, putting a hand in? Are you putting your head in to try to, like, you know, just peek through it? Are you pushing the curtain to the side? What are you doing?
I guess I'm just brushing it up just a little bit with one of my free hands. And I'm just kind of listening first to see if I hear anything, and then if nothing happens, then I'll try to push my hand through.
Okay. Nothing happened. The moment that you brush against it, you begin feeling little hooks inside of your, brushing against your gloves, and you pull back fast enough before the barbs puncture into your hands. You're able to see that hidden in the patches of fur that are still clinging to these leather strips of the curtain are hundreds of metal barbs about the size of large fish hooks that are coated with some kind of liquid.
Okay. There's a curtain here, has a bunch of barbs in it. I think you can burn it through. Elevor, from a distance.
Thick leather hide. Doesn't burn great.
Are you able to just take it down? It must be hanging from the ceiling by something. Can't you just cut it down or take it down?
They are ceiling to floor leather strips. Hundreds of them. Each about the width of a human hand.
Chop it down.
I don't have anything to chop it with, so I guess I'll back off for now and someone else will have to deal with it.
You can always roll a check.
Oh, well,
Tonks.
I pulled at the end of my turn.
Wait, what?
Your turn.
Rolling a check?
Yeah, if you want.
What kind of check?
What kind of check do you think would be appropriate to figure out what's going on here and how to bypass the curtain?
I don't know shit.
You glance around. You see that there is a pitted spear at your feet. The leather strips of the curtain up ahead.
Oh.
Can we just throw this at it?
Maybe we can slot the spear into it somehow.
Oh, yeah, here you go.
It's in the party sheet. Whoever wants it can take it and add it to their inventory. Caleb.
I guess I'll try the spear.
Okay.
How exactly do I add it to my inventory?
Drag and drop it onto the inventory page of your character sheet. Okay. Someone added it 3 times somehow. There you go. Okay, well, you got it. It's fine.
Me.
You got it. I think that's must have been what happened earlier. Either way, you have the spear.
Do I just poke it? Do I see anywhere that I can, like, insert it or anything like that?
Could roll a perception while examining it.
Yeah, roll a perception to see if there's anything where... Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna poke the whole thing with a spear.
Go ahead. You just poke at it randomly. Nothing seems to happen.
Well, that didn't do much.
You all just watch as he walks up to it and is just like, nyah, 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 just poking at it, not sweeping them to the side, not moving them, just sticking the spear into the strips every now and then.
I suppose we
I
could
guess
just
we should
move the curtain with the spear instead of, trying to move it with our hands.
Huh,
Yeah,
that's a good
and
idea.
if I can still just kind of move it out of the way with the spear,
Sweeping
I'll
them to
do
the
so.
left, you spot that there is a hole in the floor that looks like the spear could be jammed into that would continue holding the leather strips safely out of the way when you move on.
Can I still do that?
Yep, you just need to remove
Yep.
it from your inventory as you jam it in there.
Ow.
The curtain is moved out of the way, and then I will describe to you the rest of the room.
Cool. Remove.
There you are. As the curtain is moved out of the way, the smell of old blood assaults your nose. The floor is covered with dried puddles of it. 4 floor-to-ceiling columns. Keep moving into the chamber, by the way, so you can see what I'm describing. And chains have been strung between them like clotheslines. Animal carcasses hang on hooks from the chains. You see gutted and skinned antelope, deer, goat, what might be big cats, and even what appears to be a few bears, including a mother bear.
God
and
damn
a
it.
few baby
Oh, God,
cubs.
This don't sound good.
Some of the meat
How
has
long
been
have
you
here
had that
for
planned?
Huh? Oh, quite a bit. Some of the meat has been here a while, if the smell is a reliable indicator. And you guys found Ellie's mom.
Yep.
Oh.
And
Never
her
just a
siblings.
coincidence.
Oh.
Oh, we didn't bring Ellie with us here.
Yeah.
And there goes my model. Just decides to break again.
Good.
Okay, carry onwards. Keep doing what you're doing.
My wayward son.
That'll end my turn.
All right. Guess I'll dash past Caleb here. And beyond what was already described, do I see anything of interest in here?
Nope. Not with your passive perception, at least.
Well, I'll do a perception roll. Let's see. I keep rolling in the tower. I don't know if you care. Everybody else is
Oh,
rolling
it's
out
up to
there.
you. You do not spot anything else out of the ordinary. It looks like this is their meat storage. Those hunters were killing them and storing here. Elivor, your intelligence is high enough that this was likely supposed to be the food for when the drakes hatched.
Mm. Looks like cold storage, probably for the drakes. Not sure that we're going to find much in here. And since I dashed, that's all I can do.
Joe!
Joe, here's about this commotion over here. Well, I'll sit right next to Logan. Hey, Logan.
Yes, Joe.
Can I go in there?
Sure, just be careful.
Okay. Of what?
Well, you never know, it could be traps.
That's okay. Let's see.
You say that picking out a few of the barbed hooks out of your gloves, Logan.
Mm-hmm.
Thankful that you prepare with good hand protection.
I would like to look around. Wait, I believe you said there's a bear and the cubs, right? They're dead? Just making sure. Dead, right?
Please try to pay attention to my descriptions. If you get confused, I tend to post the text as well in the chat.
Oh, it's right there. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Do you know what the word carcasses mean?
Dang, I don't think they're safe to eat no more, huh? Damn.
The room here is quite
Of
cold.
course.
The room here is quite cold, but Elevor, with your perception that you rolled, you can tell it's not actually below freezing, and the older items in this larder are beginning to spoil and go bad. Plus, the meat is hanging here, but none of it's been cooked yet. You could maybe salvage some rations if you really wanted, but doing so would take the majority of a short rest. In order to get anything valuable, as you'd have to be taking the meat down, carving it, and then preparing to cure it.
Can I swing my great axe at the curtains of hooks so I could take the hooks with me?
I don't see why not.
Yay, I would like to attack the hooks.
Okay, roll an attack.
Actions. Okay. Great axe. Great axe. Normal. Yep. I'm rolling at normal. No rage. Nothing else. Hey,
You
19.
hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah.
With a mighty cleave, you carve through the leather and the majority of the hooks, leaving naught but useless scrap metal behind.
Oh. Not even.
Joe
Can I
the
keep the pointy
magpie.
bit? I can't keep the pointy bit.
I will say that you harvest 10 fish hooks.
Yay! That's even better. Fish hooks. Thank you. And then in my turn, let me add that in my inventory real quick.
Roll me a dexterity save, please.
Who, me?
Yep.
What's the advantage or no? Because I'm a barbarian.
Advantage. You are able to see that these are dangerous to handle. You
16.
resist accidentally pricking yourself with the poisoned fish hooks.
Oh, they're poison. Oh, God.
They are in your bag, which is held on your back, and because they're small, they're in basically near the bottom of it. Fish hooks, right near the base of your spine.
Fish. Hook.
Mm-hmm. They look sharp enough to puncture through your bag.
He doesn't hear the warnings at all.
No.
Alright, I have
Just
poison
like
fish
glances
hooks.
over the red flags, like
Hey, guys,
fish hooks, yeah.
I have fish hooks and they're coated with green stuff.
Right.
We could use it for fish.
They're perfectly positioned right near the base of your spine in your backpack.
I don't think I don't
I
need
don't
to
think
worry
your
about
body
like.
will also fit
Oh.
in my bag, sir. I'm looking up at him.
Out of character, I think I'm safe because like, never have we ever had anything punctured through a bag. Never.
Why would you say that now?
I mean, River
Why
can
would you?
do it? But
Why
it'd be
would you
kinda weird for him to
tempt
do it
fate
now.
in such a way?
It'll be weird.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that he ended his turn. Logan.
I'm just gonna hang out here in the middle chamber until everyone's done inspecting that area, and I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay. Good night, Valentin. You have an excellent rest.
Oh, there, Captain.
Good night.
Stay him in character for a moment. That's a
Logan, for the rest of tonight's game, will be remaining in the central room that he is currently in when called upon, unless the players ask him to follow them. But someone else better start taking the lead. Tonks. Caleb. Tonks, pick a square to be in. I just moved you into one because you're kind of between them all.
No, looks like there's a little bit of passageway down to the south.
Is there anything to the north?
Nope.
I was actually referring to the prior room, but
There was actually,
Oh, it's
yes.
like a dead end here, but
in the north in the previous room, there was a bunch of steps down. But as a note, those of you with a passive perception higher than 13, the smell in that direction was so rancid you felt like gagging when you started going that way.
is this just a dead end? Do I not see anything here?
And not with your passive perception.
Ah. Well, then I will dash back.
Okay.
I just tell everybody it looks like it's a dead end down there, unless anyone wants to take a look.
I trust you.
Cool.
Carry on. Elevor, you're up next. Caleb's just taking a bit to start it. Yeah, there you go. You guys can go ahead and like move slightly out of turn order. Like you can move while the other person's finishing their turn if you want. Like, I'll let you know if I see your tokens cross anything.
Cool.
Okay.
So feel free to kind of move a little bit more freely than you have been. The initiative order is just this way I know that, like, the general order of what's going on, and please don't go further than your move speed allows until it's your next turn.
There we go.
Tonks, you're in between 4 different squares.
Yeah.
Thank
hang
you.
on, I'm gonna keep dashing here.
Sure. Looks like there's a passageway to both the west and the east. Tonks, you go down a little bit onto a ledge, clambering downwards. That was a 10-foot drop that you just went down.
This is where the rancid stench was coming from, you said?
Yep, you can see that there's all sorts of refuse, such as broken pottery, rotted baskets, mouse-chewed rope, as well as discarded clothing, worn boots, tattered books, cracked lamps. You can even see tantalizing glints of metal amidst the trash. That's the trash pit. There is a huge, strong, foul scent.
I've got my arm kind of across my face, covering my mouth and nose.
Nah, I'm not gonna attempt it.
Looks like
I'm try to climb back up.
Looks like there's some shiny things there, but
Oh,
maybe Joe will go down and
yeah,
look.
yeah. Oh my God, that 20? Jesus Christ.
Can I climb back up?
You nimbly scramble back up to the top in a little gymnast pose at the end.
I wave Joe over. There's some shiny things down there.
Much like the kobold's room, there's so much trash and junk here, it will take the duration of a short rest in order to thoroughly explore the pit.
Oh no.
Should I do that, guys? I have character or no? Joe's willing.
I don't mind if he wants to take a look.
Sure, why the hell not? Who the hell knows what they might have accidentally
Joe jumps down river.
And then he gets attacked.
Alright, you jump down. It's going to take you an hour to search this pit.
Alright, as I do that, I'm assuming my team leaves me, so they can do protective things. I mean.
What are you guys doing while he's doing?
I'll kind of wait here, make sure he's alright.
Don't worry, I have Logan nearby. I have character, yeah. Logan's with me. He's watching me do all the hard work. That bastard.
Caleb's just gonna rest, maybe eat some rations or something.
Okay. Joe, I'm putting you in the pit. Is anyone going in the trash pit with him?
I'm not going to go in the pit, but to the extent that I can see, I may point out where I see things that look like they may have some value. If I see something glinting with light, metal or so on.
Sure.
Can I do that from up?
Yeah, absolutely. Give me a moment.
Oh, you're helping me in spirit.
I don't know what you're rolling, but it's making me uncomfortable.
I'm about to get attacked by the trash monster. I just know it. Won't be my first time either.
Joe, you're currently bent down inspecting what appears to be a small gemstone. When Elevor, you see a very ugly, strange, foul-smelling creature lurk up out of the trash directly behind him, its long claws reaching for his neck. Having succeeded their stealths, Joe suddenly finds himself surrounded by a quartet of creatures rising from the trash on him.
I wouldn't be able to yell out quick enough to warn him.
They beat your passive perception.
Oh, well, good for them.
And Let me change the music,
Good job,
Joe, as you
everybody.
are suddenly ambushed.
It's okay. Joe,
Oh,
happy he's gone
would I have moved back into that room?
I
since,
had asked you everybody's positions, so
Ah.
let me just make sure that this is the. Ah, yes, this is the music I wanted.
Yeah, I'm about to fight a trash lizard.
Oh my lord, and the music is not fucking working for me again. Oh, the CPU is fucking dying. Let me see if I can't make it work. 1 second, chat. We're gonna take a short break while I try to get everything working.
5 years.
5-10 minutes, guys. Hello, everyone. We are back.
This is also really bad.
All right, Egg.
because Joe
You get.
cannot see them.
Do they have multi-attack? They do. You are being attacked a total of 12 times, all with advantage.
Jesus.
This is the end of Joe.
Why did he go down there?
The treasure.
Why do you go down there alone? Is what I've got a question.
Joe wants treasure, damn it.
Well, in fairness, I kind of provoked him, but
You definitely
no,
did.
he did not.
And none of
did
us
not.
stopped this either.
it's true.
One, two,
I think it's more
sorry, that should have been with
River
advantage.
tempting my character.
Is River doing
Yeah,
what?
what a time to get picked to go get some water. Jesus.
He didn't really need much provocation, in fairness.
That's true.
Sorry, that should have been. That was incorrect. So, oh my lord, just let me roll them all at advantage. That's not a nat one, because he has advantage. Oh wow, he double nat one.
Wow.
Yeah, chocolate ice
also,
one.
If I can't see them, does that mean I can't attack them either?
You should be able to see them.
I see no one.
Okay, well, move
Move
the
your
token to the left and then back to where it's supposed
Oh.
to be.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure that then. Oh. Yeah.
Ah, one of them hits you finally, dealing 3 damage. Jesus fucking Christ, they're all missing terribly, even with advantage.
Good.
Another claw cuts into you, Joe.
Okay, okay.
Natural 20 on that one. And the last one. And after 12 attacks, Joe, the majority of them miss. You're still on your feet very easily. The creatures that have ambushed you all of a sudden kind of look to themselves like, uh-oh. And we go to top of the round, which is... Logan, who isn't here, so I'm just going to skip him. You shouldn't need him for this fight. Tonks! The power of being a level 5 barbarian.
If I could do this out of turn, I would turn over my shoulder as soon as I see them and yell that Joe's got company and will need help.
Sure, yeah, you do so immediately.
The shirtless barbarian, from what I've been told.
I'm trying to figure out what abilities I have. Oh, passive berserker. Okay, okay, so I can attack 3 times. Okay.
Yo, fuck. Where's the thing that gives me like let's see how far away.
Control left click. Or right click for the pointer.
Gotcha.
You slide down the side of the ledge.
Okay, fine. Can I throw my
You're very quiet.
Can I throw my my rod at it?
Of course. Add an additional 10 feet onto the distance, though, in your calculation. Meaning that, although you're 20 feet right now, it's more like 30.
I step forward.
It's still 30 feet away. You're 10 feet above them. You'll have to slide down the ledge. Do you slide down the ledge?
No, hang on. That's 20 feet now.
Yes.
You said, yeah. So I don't slide down the ledge.
Cool, go
I'll
ahead.
chill where I'm at and I throw it.
Go ahead.
I'm not going down there. You kidding me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's safe, you know.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
You could be stuck in a pit with Joe.
Famous last words.
Well, you don't like being hanging out with Joe? Wow. Is Joe not cool or something for you?
Joe doesn't have chocolate candy. He doesn't have pie.
Joe
Oh wait,
Tinder,
that's a
how about
crossbow. Wrong one. It's like, oh, that's cool. That's what. There you go. That's the right. That's my turn.
Okay. Describe what you do.
I threw my rigid rod at it twice and it killed it.
You killed it already?
Guess I'm running again.
Can you guys
Oh,
hear
we're not
music in
there?
Sirenscape,
No,
or is it just
no, you
below?
turned it off or something. I don't know.
I have not
It
turned
was
it
a
off.
while. Oh well, it's not. It hasn't been playing for a while.
It's been playing for me. Let me try playing it again. Tell me if you can hear things now.
Ah, that was loud.
Yep.
Yeah, I can hear things.
Perfect. Weirdly enough, it was playing for me, but not the rest of you.
I didn't actually think I was gonna be close enough. I didn't see where these guys were. Well, I couldn't see. I guess I will agonize him blast one of them for now. Well, that's a hit. Ah, they didn't die.
Describe what you're doing, guys.
I'm
Like,
just
don't just,
standing up
like,
here.
like, yeah, there you go.
Do you
Yeah,
need
I
me face
missed.
cam while I'm doing
Man, I'm not, comment ain't looking so good. I think more what I do is I just come up here and I'm just like, whatever. And I aim for troglodyte 2. I blast and I hit, and the second one I'm just kind of not interested, and I kind of don't even look, and I miss.
Okay. Elevor.
All right, I'm going to cast Magic Missile, upcast it to level 2. I am going to... Number 2 looks pretty beat up, so I'm going to hit him once. Then I will hit Troglodyte 1, I guess, with all the rest. There we go. Hopefully I can kill something. This guy.
Describe how you kill that guy. What does your magic missile look like? Where does it strike him?
Yeah, so I summon a bolt of force. It's kind of a purplish sort of bolt, and I just, kind of point at him and send it in his direction. It pierces him through the back of the head. Sort of separates his skull in half. He falls over dead.
Crashes to the ground. Very much.
I don't know how to gender these things, whatever the hell they are. Trash lizards, did we call them?
Trash lizards, yes, that sounds fairly accurate.
No,
So
leave Oscar alone.
here's a couple more. I'm trying to hit this trash lizard's head. Oh, it's still up.
Still is, but you definitely fired a lot of blasts at it.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's my turn. Joe can clean up.
Yeah, he's got this.
Clean up, crew.
Alright, River, I am going to target. I believe hold control click, right? To target.
Control left click. Yes, Egg.
Control left click. Exit the image. I'm going to rage. Oh, I have one last rage. Yay, rage. Reckless attack.
Wow.
Let's see. Great weapon master as well. And great dex time.
It hits.
Damage. 21.
Describe what you do.
I angrily stopped using my great axe as a shovel as I rummaged through the thing and swing it with uppercut into his nuts and through his forehead. Yes. Let's see.
I think it's very dead now.
Yeah. I'm not targeting that thing no more, right? I can target a new thing because I don't see it.
Yep.
Okay, effects, rage check, attack check. Okay. I'm gonna use Great Weapon Master. I'm gonna click that because I don't see it on my thing, so I'm gonna do that. There we go. And rolling an attack. Hit. Alright. Oh, one. Boo. Dying.
Well,
Yay.
another one is dead. So essentially, these things pop up. They get the drop on Joe. They all jump on him, biting, ripping into him. Few of them barely making it through his armor. And then they die to a thrown hammer, blast from Caleb and Elevor, and Joe's axe swinging around. Balam, by the time that you make it to the fight's already over.
No, I wanted more. Joel upset. He is upsetty.
Alright, a second short rest is gotten.
Pelham keeps getting shafted on like low initiative.
Yep.
It's pretty unfortunate. She
Should
doesn't
be
get
able to
do
reroll it
much.
now. In addition, you find a series of gemstones in the garbage.
Wait,
Ooh.
River, I also like to cut the heads of the trash lizards.
Sure.
Yeah.
You throw up.
I do?
Yeah, these things stink.
Oh. Can I roll Constitution and see if I...
No, you throw up. These things stink.
Oh.
Like, it is the worst smell imaginable.
Oh. Okay.
Joe, is it really gonna stop you though?
You feel sick. You feel ill, as if you were getting
mean-
sicker just being around the dead bodies.
I will, because I know it'll make the party sick. So, yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate. Thank you, Joe.
I leave the stuff there, River. The heads. I'll take the gems.
Okay.
Is there anything else besides gems? Like, stuff?
You found what you found. There's a bunch of garbage and crap. Would you like to spend 24 hours here, sifting through it all?
No. Is the gems inside the party sheet thing or
They're
no?
on the party sheet.
Thank you. I guess I tried to get out.
Okay, go on out.
I'm looking at the party sheet real quick, trying to see if it's in there. What is it called? Bag of gems?
Party sheet.
Yeah, I'm in the party sheet right now. I'm trying to look for the gems you're talking about.
It's an inventory, so
Yeah, I'm
6
looking at that.
ornamental gems, 8 semi-precious gems.
Oh, okay, there we go. 6 ornamental. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's right there in front of my face. God damn it, I'm so stupid. I was looking in the wrong area.
I need you guys to get a little bit more familiar with Fantasy Grounds. I feel like we do this every week.
Joe does it every week.
I guess I try to climb up river with rope.
Sure, you don't need rope.
Oh, I climb up then.
Clamber up to the top.
Hey, Tonks, look. Gems. Look,
Ooh,
see?
nice.
See? Yeah, you get one because you got killed. Yeah.
Nobody's
Wait,
added
what?
them to their
Give us a
inventory, as a note.
Oh yeah, I'm doing it now.
Boomstick. But yeah, you'll get one later. I guess I'll end my turn. Yeah. Also, I should probably get rid of him. Actually, no, never mind. You got rid of it for me. Thank you, River.
Okay. I need everyone to reroll initiative so we can get back to general moving around. But your short rest is done. You guys can use more hit dice if you want, and go ahead and start exploring like you were before again.
There she goes.
Hey, look at that.
Damn, that 20, nice. You're speedy today.
All right, Balam, lead the way.
If she's going down that room, we've already explored it. But if she wants to go in, it's all good.
Which way did she go? I didn't even see.
Into the
I think she went,
larder.
Oh,
yeah, the meaty room.
I think we want to go southwest, right? Well, yeah.
There's a lot of caverns still behind you back the way you came, and then the entrance to the tunnel is directly to the southwest of you.
I think at this point, well, I don't know. I think of southwest, and then kind of double back around to Mondath's room, and then we can go down the chute to the temple. Did we explore all that area? Double check.
I don't know.
Well, Balam's going away. I want to look, so we'll head this way.
What way do you want to look?
Down here, I guess. And he just starts walking in this direction.
Caleb, ahead of you.
Yeah.
You can see
Yeah.
that the cavern up ahead is filled with fungi. The cavern is carpeted with a profusion of fungi ranging from a few inches high to nearly as tall as a human adult. Two paths lead through the fungi without you needing to step on any of them, one to the right and one to the left. It begins on the other side of that tunnel that you had gone underneath earlier, so this way. Once you're beyond that, the fungi begins.
Hey, Elevor.
Yeah,
It doesn't look very fun over here, my guy.
I hate you.
Oh, my turn was already past too. Wait, was it? Yeah.
Go ahead, Tonks.
Yeah, roll in athletics to see if I could go up.
You don't need to. You can go up.
Joe follows the group as well. 5, 10, 15, 28, 25, 30, 35, 40. And he ends his turn because he doesn't want to dash. I think he's something attacks him.
Again.
Well, yeah. I was going to ask what you mean by again, but now I remembered.
Balam. I'm sorry. I didn't realize Balam had ended her turn. Caleb!
I'm gonna go kind of close. Just to hear. And I want a nature check to see if, like, this is dangerous. Because I feel like this is dangerous.
Sure, go ahead.
Where's the worst of that?
Yeah.
You don't think you want to step on any of the fungus? Meaning that the
Sorry,
pathway
everybody.
to the right or to the left is the way that you want to go. To the right, you can see that there's a pair of stone steps that lead upwards.
Hey guys, maybe when we go through here, don't step on the fungus.
Okay.
Where exactly does the fungus start after that 10-foot
Yep.
arrow there?
Yep.
All right. Well, that's my dash. So
Donks. The pathway on the left, I will show you the safe route to go. Or sorry, the path... Yeah, this is the left.
To the left, to the left.
If you don't want to step on any fungus, this is the route you would need to take to the left. And then I'll show you the same on the right.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40. Right here we go.
I get every time that you have that much movement.
Because Joe is athletic, unlike you.
Egg! Ended his turn while I was drawing, and it moved my my token that I was making for you all.
Did I messed up? I'm sorry.
Those are the two routes through the fungus. Fuck my allergies. Balam. Stop. As you step there, one of the fungus lashes out a tentacle at you.
Ugh, gross.
Oh, I see where this is going.
It's a strange, ugly purple creature.
Ew.
Is it Thanos?
And it is going to make 4 attacks on you, Balam. One. First is a miss.
No, not
Second
the samurai waifu.
is a hit, dealing 5 necrotic damage to you.
Oh shit.
Third is a hit, dealing 6 necrotic damage to you. And its 4th strike is 1 final hit for another 5 necrotic damage to you as you're struck by these flailing tentacles, which, upon hitting, rather than leaving bruises or welts, instead begin to rot your flesh on contact as spores slip into your pores, begin eating you from within.
Yeah.
You can carry on with your
So
turn,
Balam.
Balam, and you have not used an action yet because I don't believe you dashed, so you can definitely attack this thing now.
Show it who's boss.
She protects, she attack, here she comes. Balam.
She protects, she attack, and now she takes a snack.
Carve into the strange fungal creature. Not enough to kill it, however, with your first attack. Your second strike also connects with it, being that it is a It stands perfectly still and makes no attempts to dodge.
What's its AC?
Lower than that.
Jesus.
You cleave into it in a cloud of violet spores. The creature vanishes. So you carve it in twain. Tentacles lying limp and flat on the floor amongst the other fungal plants.
Oh, it's only Monday? Fuck.
Caleb.
So seeing what just happened to Balam here, I'm gonna just go running in.
Okay.
But I will cast on myself Blur.
Sure.
I think I need to target myself, right? Right here should be 4.
Stop. Another one of those fungal creatures begins swinging at you. All of its attacks will be made at normal because you're surprised by it, but your blur is active. It's going to make 3 attacks on you. That will hit.
Ah, bullshit.
Dealing 2 necrotic damage. You keep your concentration for now, though. That one misses. Its final attack with its flailing tentacles misses as well. Carry on, Caleb.
Alright, this thing's fucking dying.
Is Blur an action or a bonus?
I think it's bonus, but I'll double check that. Oh, it is an action, so I don't get to attack. That's fine.
Nope, but you can keep moving. It's used its reaction already, so it doesn't get an attack of opportunity.
Let me see.
Also, as a note, these things have very long tentacles. They actually threaten a range of 10 feet. You cannot move through its square.
I would think this is not enough to move here then, right?
You can move there. I don't know how much movement you have. But if your movement allows it, yeah, you can sneak across the wall there. Stop! There's another one. Begins wiggling and moving, revealing it was not a regular fungi at all. In fact, it's a pretty unfun guy.
Terrible.
Better than yours.
Only I can do terrible puns.
It makes 2 swiping blows at you, one of which connects, for a total of 1 necrotic damage, which is enough to just barely not break your concentration. Carry on, Caleb. You can keep moving.
No, that'll be enough.
Okay.
My turn.
Elevor.
Alrighty. This mushroom in front of Caleb's still alive, right?
If it's on the toe, yep.
Anything.
Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't see anything. Oh, this one next to me is alive too. Okay. Well, in that case, I will take out my sword. And I will cast,
take out that sword.
I will cast Green Flame Blade on it. And I will instruct Moonbeam to... I take it that the ceilings in here are high enough for him to do a flyby.
Yep.
Okay. He'll do a flyby. He will assist me. Aid me in attacking, so I'll take that with advantage.
That hits.
Max damage, very nice. And then he gets roll fire damage. Ooh, nice.
The flames ignite, burning the fungus to an ash. The spores ignite with a series of small little firework-like pop sounds.
Alrighty. Well, that's my action and my movement, so that's it for me.
Tonks.
Yeah,
Joe.
it's Joe's turn. May I move, River, or no?
You may.
Because I don't want to mess up like last time. Okay. 5, 10. Hey, Balam, can I go through you or no?
Yeah, he's being polite.
Okay. I think I said 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and 40. I'm right next to the mushroom river.
You are right next to the fungi.
May I attack the fungi?
You may. He tells you a funny joke.
Okay, I'm waiting. River?
What?
Oh wait, is my fancy count? Oh my god, that was weird. Okay, sorry. Well, where's the joke?
What joke?
You said wait, what?
Just take
You
your
said
turn,
there's a
Egg.
joke.
Just take your turn. It's a.
Well, you had to tell me that joke. You can't leave us
I
on a
was
cliffhanger.
making
Ooh.
a pun. Just take your turn.
Okay. I attack, but I also now like to use extra attack.
You used it last time. You used it every time. Anyways, that hits. You dealt damage.
Alright,
Carve
I'll use
into it
extra attack.
once. You carve into it twice. It's
Yes.
dead. But did it ever truly live?
Oh shit, that's deep. I was wondering, is it possible for me to chop off his arms, or actually it's not my turn? Never mind.
Balam.
Can I harvest a mushroom arm? I wonder. I'll think upon myself.
Stop. As there's yet another one.
Oh god, Mushroom Kingdom.
Oh, I hope she doesn't go down.
Mushroom
that
Kingdom.
Four
Mushroom
more
Egg.
attacks on Balam. One. No hit.
Oh, that's why you're rolling that dice.
2 damage.
Uh-oh.
Another hit, followed by 8 more necrotic damage. That one's a miss,
Nice.
and the final blow is a hit, dealing 1 more necrotic damage, leaving Balam mostly rotted, but still at 2 hit points.
Jesus
Carry on,
fucking
Balam.
Christ.
I imagine she just looks at us and smiles with like a tooth falling out.
No, Balam don't die.
One hit her in the face, so part of her cheek is rotted off. You're able to see into
terrible.
her mouth.
She's like Two-Face.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Balam. I hope you're okay. We can't lose you.
You can attack him, Balam, if you'd like. That will hit. Roll damage. And would you like to attack a second time, thanks to extra attack? You would. That'll also hit. The last fungus is cut to ribbons. At least, out of those you're able to tell were fungus. Carry on.
Should we heal Balam? Balam was kind of dead.
I think we should.
Balam looks
How
back.
do we do
I
that?
might need help.
Oh.
Caleb.
Oh,
Helper.
1, 2,
oh no.
3,
No. Don't we still have a health potion though?
4.
Yeah, we can give Balam a health potion.
I'll stop here.
Okay.
And then I will just look back and, I guess, watch over it. You'll just watch over them.
Elevor. You dash out back into a familiar cavern.
Yay, it's Joe's turn. Joe would like to move. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. And oh, I moved the arrow. Oops, I mean to move the arrow river. I apologize. Oh, I can't click my character because the arrow's in. Actually, can't see.
I've got you.
Thank you. I'm assuming if I don't have anything in my inventory that can heal, I can't heal somebody, right?
That would be a correct assumption, I believe.
Damn it. Oh, I want to heal Balam. I guess I'll stand guard here then. Because I used my movement, so it's my turn.
You do so. Twitch chat told you a joke, Egg.
Oh, it did?
Yep.
Where's the joke, River?
It's in Twitch chat.
Yeah, but where's the joke? You're the DM, River.
Balam.
You're the DM.
Caleb.
Did no one give her a health potion?
I don't have access to the inventory thing, so I can't.
Well, this is a room.
You've been here.
Yeah?
Yes, we have. What do you guys want to do then? Go back through it and look around?
Sure, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I say we go back how we originally came through.
All
make
right.
sure we-
At this point, there's only one section of the cave that you haven't explored, but you did see it earlier. If you want, we can move off of initiative now that you found the entrance again. You've cleared out most of the cave at this point. Just tell me which room you would like to go to, and I will move your characters there to check it out. There might still be more combat, though, just as a warning. Because there's one area you haven't explored. The chest room, Egg, that's where you want to go?
No, that's my suggestion. It's up to the party.
Wasn't Mondath first?
Wait, go ahead. I didn't hear you. I was talking over you.
Let me go
Sorry.
over the rooms again for you, real quick. First off, you have the area that the guy was just wine drunk in. Second, you have the human guard barracks. Third, you have Mondath's chamber. Fourth, you had that strange draconic room.
Let's start at the barracks.
The barracks?
That would be my vote. Unless somebody
Alright,
else.
Elevor, you've been moved to the barracks. Is anyone going anywhere else?
I'll go with him.
There is, you went down the second floor. Yeah, you went. There were a lot of stairs that you went up and down to get here. Sorry, that's the wrong person I'm moving. Tonks, where the hell did you go?
Yeah,
Oh, there you are.
I think we should all just stick together.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is Balam, are you sticking together with everybody? Balam is complaining about her wounds, Tonks.
Yeah, can we give her a damn health potion?
Yo, bro. Okay, I'll do it. But that's my last spell slot, so I cannot heal anybody.
Well, do we have
Wait.
a potion before we use a
Yeah,
spell?
they
Oh,
are.
yeah, potion?
Logan has them, so just get Logan in here and get Logan's character to give it to her.
I can't do that. I can't use another player's inventory like that on them. He might be saving it
Okay.
for something.
He only
Also,
took
I
it
actually
because
believe
no
he's
one-
out. No, he's got one left.
He's not. It's literally in there.
Balam says that she'll stay back. Go on without her.
But we can't leave you by alone. What if Balam gets ambushed of all things?
No, we need Balam. Hang on.
Yeah, stay close.
Yeah, Balam could get killed.
It's not likely that we'll get ambushed, but
I mean,
you know,
no, I
in
mean,
case
Balam.
we do, we gotta keep you
Balam
close.
gets ambushed. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
What if like a returning party comes and they see Balam all by Balam's self, and they want Balam dead, so they kill Balam. Or worse, use Balam as a hostage against us.
Brilum comes back and she casts her dumbass sword.
Alright, Balam, you heal 6 hit points.
That's my last spell slot. I can only throw hammers now.
I mean,
Can
that
you
sounds
throw
pretty good to me.
healing hammers?
Is that
So,
a thing?
They only work on Joe.
within
Really?
this area is mostly bunk beds. It's clearly a barracks. In front of each bed there is a small chest. None of them are locked. It's just a footlocker. There's nothing valuable in these. Just personal clothing, effects, things like that. What is interesting is that the guards' scabbards from all the dead piled up in the hallway behind you in this room are decorated with dragon motifs. They look a little bit nicer than normal scimitar scabbards.
But they're not worth anything.
They might be. Are you gonna grab them?
Yeah, I wanna wait, can I roll?
Oh, apparently there's a few gems too that... Oh yeah. 1 second. I've added it to the sheet. A few gems, 3 scabbards, and 102 gold pieces laying about.
Yeah.
All right.
Want me to split up that money?
Please do.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright, and for the scabbards and gems, is anyone taking those?
If no one, well, Egg will, but first I want to wait for everybody else first.
Tonks?
Nah, I grabbed everything.
Yeah,
let's just-
Tonks, there's 2 scabbards left.
Well, why don't we're just gonna sell it and then split the money later, right?
Yeah,
I
Can we
just
just
put
put
them
them
in my bag of holding
Yeah.
because,
Yeah.
like, it's a bag of
works.
holding.
Yeah.
That's
You
why I've
don't-
been grabbing it. It's not like I've been grabbing it because I'm a greedy fuck. Well, I mean, I am, but
Maybe
You
it
dump
is.
the gems into the bag of holding and hear them bounce off of Noel's body.
Oh
She's gonna
my
be-
god! Oh
She's
my
gonna be all gemmed out.
Tonks,
Well,
you
they're
accidentally
gonna go in
created... Tonks, you accidentally created an additional scabbard and then gave it to yourself, I think. Do you have 3 or 4? I don't know how you're
Four.
doing it, but you keep accidentally
I don't.
creating additional ones.
I just grabbed and dragged.
Yeah, you somehow created an additional one. I don't know how
Well, I
you
made
managed to
it
do
3. So,
Perfect.
Duping hack, duping hack.
Hey yo, can you
and I
tell
mean,
us
I
what this
really
thing
think
hack?
it was just lagged out.
What is
or
this,
something
New
because
World?
I only, yeah.
Don't say nothing so that it doesn't get patched out.
Yeah. Listen, the less the DM knows, the better.
Alright, that looks to be it for interesting things in this room based off of your passive perceptions and a cursory search of the area.
Well, that seems to subtly suggest if we do an actual closer look, we may find something.
Oh.
I'm just gonna do a quick perception check just to see if there's anything more interesting.
Can I join him so that he could get
Less
advantage?
obvious.
Can I join to give advantage or no? River.
Yeah, you can always do that.
Raw advantage, my bro. Do it.
All right.
You got this.
All right, I will do it. Here we
I
go.
believe in you. I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
I rolled crappy. That wasn't super great. But...
That's not that bad. That's pretty good.
Searching around the area, you find nothing else of interest or value.
Fair enough. All right.
You do find a
Uh,
terribly written love poem to a woman about dragons. It's signed
Aw.
signed It's signed at the bottom, Hamala.
I read it and then I hand it to Joe and I say, I think this is for you.
Oh, thank you.
On
Wait,
wings of fire my heart soars, from sharpest dragon tooth and dragon claw. It clearly spelt wrong to make it rhyme.
River, can you type that all down? I want to memorize this.
No, I'm coming up with it off the cuff.
I've
Oh,
created a
man.
monster.
I need to memorize this.
With dragon's breath do I roar, and then in notes it said, like in the margins it says, wait, hold on, just swap these two lines with little arrows.
Oh dear. Okay,
Oh,
well,
I remember
having
all of that.
having found that,
Egg.
Elevor
Yeah.
will suggest we move on to Mondath's chambers.
Just clip it.
I don't know how to clip on Twitch.
God damn it.
Alright. Where you guys want to move to next? You have the wine drunk room, Mondath's chamber, and the shrine left. And then like an area you haven't explored yet.
Do you think it's worth searching the wine cask area?
Wouldn't hurt, right?
Sure.
I guess not.
Unless we get ambushed, then it would hurt.
No stoned unturned achievement. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Let's do it. I think it's up here, right? Oop.
This is a lot more square than I thought it would be.
Are you anti-square or something? Come on, bro.
Don't be square, dude.
Yeah, don't be anti-square. Come on.
A search of the room finds only a total of 16 gold within.
Hey, gold is gold.
You guys split it up swiftly.
That's 16 more than
By the
we
way,
had.
Logan is taking a claim of the share, a share of the claim as well right now.
Yeah, that's okay.
Alrighty.
Next
Mondath's-
room, I guess.
Mondath's chambers.
Yep, sure. Just give me a moment. I have to message someone real fast.
Yeah.
Alright, into Mondath's chambers, the party goes. Feel free to move yourselves so this way you can get there faster if you know where it is.
I don't, so I'm gonna
Isn't that
stay
where the boss
put.
fight was? Oh, no, it wasn't.
Whoever's moving me, thank you, because I don't know where that is. So
You're
yeah.
welcome, Egg.
I actually tried moving myself and I didn't want to.
You have to drag yourself through the walls. Like, you can't just go through them.
Maybe you
To
want
re-go over this room. Spread open on one of the tables is a simple map of the Greenfields area showing the villagers that the cult attacked and looted. An arrow is sketched from the Greenfields towards the west and the town of Baragost on the tradeway, where the arrow turns north. A separate sheet of paper that is covered with numerals and columns contains the note, "Everything must be freighted north to Neritar. Rezimir allowed us to keep some pearls, a ring, a handful of small stones. Other papers are of less interest. Most of them continue to have bad poetry about dragons."
Do I see the poetry?
Oh, Dragon Day, lovely Dragon Day, take me along the dragon way. Oh, how I wish that there were dragon fae. Pseudo-dragons don't count, heathen, is written in different script underneath.
Are these all made by the same author by any chance?
This one's not signed.
I'm assuming it's the same author. Because if we ever see this person again, I might be able to blackmail them if I actually remember.
So, you also find a bed, a trunk containing Mondath's clothes, and a second trunk containing Mondath's Cult of the Dragon regalia, as well as a key. As a note, with this outfit, one person, a human woman, would have to be the wearer of this, for who it's cut. But you could get it adjusted to fit a man. You would be able to look like a wearer of purple, a high-ranking member of the cult.
That could be useful. We should take those robes then, and that key could open. I'm guessing it opens that chest in the next area. Take it all.
Alam's probably gonna have to take the clothes, right? Because it's the only one that's gonna fit, would it not?
Most likely, yeah.
Alright, I'm adding it to the party sheet. Go ahead and take it from there and put it in your inventory.
Is there anything special up here, or is this just part of the chambers?
That's where Mondat's bedroom was.
Okay. I figured it was.
Something's caused Fantasy Grounds to lag for me really badly right now. Okay, weird. There we are. Alright, now you guys head back down the ladder to the Dragon Shrine area?
Yep.
Sure.
Give me a moment.
Who took the key? Did
There was no key in the parcel, so I just assume one of you has it.
okay.
This chamber has been enlarged and reshaped from its original form. The floor and 3 of the walls are smooth. Stalactites and stalagmites have been polished into gleaming columns. Every surface glistens with moisture, and the air is warm and humid. The flat walls of the chamber are decorated with shallow, abstract carvings of dragons. Dragons' tails coil into intricate patterns and knots that
Then
flow
what we
into
in
the...
here? Like,
All right, I will see if the key fits the chest.
It does!
Aha!
Kaboom.
Yeah, and now it blows up in my face. And what do I find in the chest?
Just trying to see something. So, as you stick the key in the chest and turn it, you hear a quiet clicking sound. Your passive perception is just good enough to hear 2 secondary clicks that didn't come from the turning of the key.
Oh, good. Oh, good. If I'm able, I'd like to try to yank my hand away as quickly as possible.
You yank your hand away as quickly as possible. You can see that there's a lot of things resting on the inside of this chest. Precious stones, a string of pearls, and a gold and sapphire ring.
The secondary clicks were not a trap?
You don't know that. I
Let's not
just
say
told
that.
you. I just told you. You heard 2 secondary clicks after you turned the key that didn't come from the turning of the key.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll.
So you don't know what's happened. I just told you. You heard clicks.
Right. Okay. Well,
Maybe I'm fucking with you.
it maybe it's fucking bay leaf. Who knows? Well, I wave the others over and I tell them what I heard, and I'm just kind of befuddled now. I'm not clear that I want to put my hand in the chest.
Tonks, with
okay,
your
use
passive,
Mage Hand.
with your passive perception, looking around, you suddenly note the entirety of this wall that I was unable to finish describing before I got interrupted earlier is covered in tiny little holes. And then you look kind of behind and underneath the chest, and you see that the chest is connected through tubes to all those tiny little holes, and all those tubes are filled with a ridiculous amount of acid, enough to drown the entire room in it. You're not certain what would have triggered the trap, but thankfully it looks like turning the key did not.
Oh, wait. Why did you just build me up? I thought we were gonna die.
I will
Oh,
tell
so
you
what
right
if we
now,
take the shit
it
in
does
the
not
box?
look. It does not look like that turning the key deactivated the traps. Just that turning the key in the way you did prevented it from going off from that trigger. There might be more triggers than just that. It's a very, 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 just from your perception and your knowledge of, artificery and crafting, it is a very complex mechanism.
Could I try to roll like an investigation on the box to like look around it to see?
Yeah, to try to figure its triggers, yeah. If the box is so much as nudged slightly, it triggers. If the lock was forced or inexpertly picked, it would trigger.
Don't touch the box! Get away from the box!
Elevor quickly steps away.
But like, if we
However, Tonks,
Do I
you are also able to tell that just from a check, it's likely that these were valuables stolen from Green Nest or the areas around. Meaning that if you were to return them, you wouldn't earn the full amount of the value unless you were to just sell them. It looks like each of the 6 stones is worth 100 golds. The string of pearls is worth 300, and the golden sapphire ring is 900 gold pieces of value.
Oh, nice.
Well,
But
can't
taking them out of the box isn't gonna like trigger anything, right?
So long as you don't so much as nudge the box in the slightest, it's like playing a game of Operation.
Well, we could all just back the heck up, right?
Here's my recommendation.
It will fill the room if triggered.
Right, but it will only fill this room. At least that's what we think. My recommendation: find the last room that we haven't searched, see what's there, empty it, whatever, kill whatever's there if there's enemies, and then you can use your mage hands to take the stuff from the box while we're in the hallway.
Mage Hand, as a note, is a physical object. There is a chance it could bump the edges of the box. It can interact and touch things.
Correct, but we won't be in the room at the time. Tonks can cast it from, 30 feet away?
30 feet away.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, we can always come back. I'm cool with that.
we can come back.
If the acid fills the room, hopefully we'll be out of harm's way, and the mage hand can grab the crap. Or I can cast Unseen Servant, although I think Unseen Servant can be killed, damaged, I think. Whereas mage hand cannot.
So, reaching into the box without touching the edges is a sleight of hand. Using Mage Hand, it is an Arcana. Your Unseen Servant doing it would make the sleight of hand check instead of you. Because again, if it can't pass through walls, it is capable of touching the side of the box and setting off the trap.
Right. Well, those are my recommendations. Take them for what you will.
Yeah, let's go check the other room first, and we'll come back to this.
Okay.
Hell, we might figure out a way to disable this trap. I doubt it.
I don't think any of us have, thieves' tool proficiency.
Actually, someone.
I have thieves' tools.
Oh, well. You're welcome to try, but... Well.
I mean, we'll check the other stuff out first.
Okay.
Yep.
It might not be bad poison. It might be just food poisoning.
It's acid. Let's go.
Worst case, Joe could always just check the box at the very end.
Yeah, just tell him it's got garbage in it. He'll be all for it.
Joe doesn't like garbage. That's me.
He likes finding gems in garbage.
Excuse me. Useful.
I mean, he literally just did he not?
All right, let's go.
Which way?
Go.
Which way?
Wherever River says, I guess.
The only way you haven't gone is down these steps here.
Ah.
Stop! The chamber that opens up at the bottom of the stairs is immense. A wide ledge runs along the left wall and drops away to a pit on the right. Many stalactites descend from the ceiling, and the sound of dripping water echoes continuously. You can see that there's a ledge 15 feet down to the south. Carry on. I just wanted to make sure that you got that description.
My wayward son. Guy, yes.
Are we still in initiative, or are we just kind of roaming at the moment?
This is a new area, so I would like to put us back to initiative, meaning Balam, you're up first. Caleb.
I will end here.
Okay, you can see a flight of stairs leading down into the chamber below. With your dark vision, you're able to just barely make out the shape of what appear to be large egg-like objects below to the south. Elevar.
Okay.
Does anybody want to piss off a dragon?
Ooh. Possibly me, of character.
Dragon egg omelet, maybe?
I want a pet dragon.
The question is, do we? I think this is something we need to decide. Do we destroy the egg, or do we bring them back with us to have somebody else decide what to do with the egg?
Can I keep an egg?
Hey, I'm egg.
I want a pet dragon. Can I keep an egg?
Let's
That's even something
share
you
the
can
pet.
do.
Let's share the pet.
Why not? I can put it in my bag of holding.
What if it hatches in there?
I'm going to stop here. I will hold an action with a firebolt if anything hostile appears within range.
Sure. Joe.
Joe just follows the group wherever they went.
Down the steps to your southeast.
Never eat. Okay. Is this the steps?
Yep. You can't see
can't see
because
the
there's
beyond
no
this
lights. Yep, I know. So go beyond the line and then you'll be able to start seeing some stuff. There you go.
Oh, that's a wall? Okay.
Joe stumbles around blindly in the dark. Elivor, you glance behind you and see him just kind of walking in zigzags on the steps before bumping into you and then stumbling by you.
Joe, what are you doing?
I can't see.
And then he bumps into Tonks.
Well,
And then
big if you're gonna knock me
tumbles. He tumbles over the ledge. Joe, roll me an athletics or acrobatics as you just walked off a ledge without realizing it. As Tonks, Caleb, and Elivor, you just watch him stumble, bump into all of you, and then plummet 15 feet down. He doesn't take any damage, Joe. You land on your feet, but you did just kind of like walk off a small ledge into the darkness below.
Just curious, if I don't have dark vision, can I see like at least 5 feet of me or no?
No, you can't see
Aw.
shit.
Oh, okay. Guys, I fell and I can't get up.
There's steps right beside him that he can't see right now.
God damn it. Here, make me sound bad, River. Okay. I guess I continue exploring?
If you want to keep moving, have you used up all of your movement?
I think I have about 5 feet left. And there. I should know that, but yeah, there we go.
Balam. Balam, who also doesn't have dark vision, Elevor, is right at the edge of that ledge, and you can see her trying to figure out which direction to walk.
I whisper loudly because I don't want to alert anything that may be down there. Careful, there's a ledge.
Joe already screamed loud, by the way.
Oh, well, all right.
I screamed up, guys, I fell, I can't get up.
That's fair. Well, in any event, in a normal tone of voice, I would just yell over, Balam, careful, you're at the edge of a precipice.
Caleb.
After hearing all of this, Caleb lights a torch.
He waits till after Joe falls down the cliff.
Go ahead and equip one. As a note, with the torch in your hand, you won't be able to use your glaive.
Yeah, I will turn it into a spear then.
Okay. Describe what it looks like as you make the swaps. And then are you moving at all? I think it's a little difficult. I think it's a little difficult to tell, but the stairs are that way.
Gotcha. Yeah, from where I'm at, it's a little difficult to tell.
Yeah.
How do I? Oh yeah, that's right. You just hit the button.
Stop. You hear a no, and then.
Is that a cat?
Sound like a cat.
A cat?
Does that not sound
You'll
like a
have
cat?
to give me a moment, as I do need to change the music, and you are about to have a bad time, as
I bet.
4 pots sail through the air, two of which are shedding this weird white liquid, and 2 of which are on fire.
Awesome.
Flaming jizz. No.
I think this is gonna be fire damage, probably.
We're having lots of fights this session. What the heck?
Oh, I
many
wonder
fights.
why.
Yeah. We have fight with the crash. We fight the mushroom. What else was
Let me
there?
actually add a spear to my inventory since I haven't had one in forever. My original spear was lost.
Oh, it's alright. She'll make it another song or another hit. Come back.
Nah, I don't need one made. It's fine. Thank you though.
I believe in her. I was making reference to Britney Spears, by the way.
Oh yeah, my spear looks like the old original spear I used to use, and even looks like it's just.
Describe what that is,
cheap
because remember,
crap
there's nobody here but Tonks who actually not even Tonks would know what your original spear
Actually,
looked like as
actually,
I'm figuring this out.
I don't think I ever actually described it. It just looks basic, like something you would find at like some shitty weapon shop. It's just a sanded down stick with a just a sharp pointed end. No, with a not a. Well, no, sorry, that was dumb. With a piece of metal on the end that's sharp and pointed. It doesn't look fancy like the glaive does.
Alright, Caleb.
Yeah,
You should see where those little circles are, correct?
not so little.
Yeah. So, as a note, you're actually able to see where those are coming from as well. It looks like they came from a ledge out that way.
What up, 25 is pointing?
Yep. As the 4 bombs have come from there. Just one moment as those prepared actions are going off.
Would that trigger my held action, by the way?
Are you able to see them? Can
I
you see their tokens?
I see Kobold FB2.
I'd let you target one of the pots. You could target one of the white pots or one of the fire pots. But I think that's a lighting issue that you're able to see him, because he's supposed to be down a 15-foot pit and you're pretty far back.
Okay.
But if you wanted to blast one of the
I can
pots
see
out of the air, you can pick one of the white liquid ones or one of the fire ones. Essentially, there is, in each of those 10-foot circles, there is both a white and a fire pot.
Right. Okay. I mean, I don't know what the white ones are, but the fire is obviously fire, so I'll go for that.
Okay.
Neither of them are probably good, but...
Well, one of them is going to hit Joe and Caleb, and the other one is going to hit Tonks and Caleb.
Let me go. Let me go for the one that's. Joe is more party, so let me go for the fire one that's going to hit Caleb and Tonks.
Okay.
That would be good.
Just roll me an attack. I'll tell you if you hit it out of the air.
All right.
You want my
Your
inspiration?
firebolt goes yeah, if you use your inspiration, I'll allow him to re-roll it. Just roll a second time once.
You want my inspiration?
Alright.
Oh, I
Nope.
have inspiration.
Wow.
Although you're very
Worth a
inspired
try.
to protect Tonks,
I tried.
both
I
bolts
tried.
still miss.
I tried my best. I tried.
All right, let's get this party started. Where is the first? There's the first
Let's
one.
get this terrible party started.
I mean, I'm having a great time.
Yeah, Caleb's not gonna be having a great time.
Having a great time.
Okay, having some difficulty targeting, but that's all right. I can do this.
We're okay with that.
The first pot to land splashes, shattering on the ground. Tonks, you dodge and don't get any of the white stuff on you, but does land all around you in your square. Caleb, you do not dodge, and you realize with horror you are now stuck to the ground.
That sounds
Oh,
awfully
goddamn it.
dirty.
Ew.
The fire pot, targeting the same location as what you now know was a glue bomb, then lands.
Oof.
Is a glue bomb edible or no?
You'd have to eat it to
Oh
find out.
no, am I gonna have to hit? Am I done? No more pods?
I'm assuming at some point we take damage.
Caleb, you actually automatically fail this, I just realized, because you should have the restrained condition, but I forgot to apply it to you. So I'm going to put the effect on you, and then I'm going to re-roll it. So give me a moment.
Okay.
How much HP I have left?
But only on you.
Oh, shit.
Tonks, you failed to dodge, so it is going to hit you. The fire part.
Oh,
Fire.
so now I'm on fire.
Yeah.
Fire,
Good job.
fire.
And then I'm just going to see if this auto makes you fail it, Caleb. Or if it... No, you only have to roll a disadvantage, so you might still succeed. But you and Tonks both fail, and are taking 3 fire damage.
Ah, that's not so bad.
You lose concentration on blur.
Oh shit, that shouldn't be on anymore.
With the explosion, the 10-foot circle to the north, that entire area is now on fire. You will take 1d6 fire damage every time you end your turn within that circle.
Does that
As the
fire
glue
lightning?
ignites. Caleb, the second glue bomb lands and just restrains you further, so I don't need to worry about that. It doesn't have any other effects. And then the second fire bomb lands, which is also potentially going to hit Joe.
Joe's fine. He's
hope
only
it's lighting.
more dead than me. He probably has more HP though.
I have.
Joe, thanks to danger sense, you kind of glance up seeing the glue pod landing and dodge out of the way of it, so you're not restrained, but the area is still going to burst into flames as the firebomb lands. Just gotta make sure that I've got the right targets. Joe, you successfully dodge out of the way of the firebomb. But now the area is on fire, and each of you take 1 more point of damage. Caleb, that area you're in is significantly on fire. It is 10 damage if you end your turn there. Sorry, not 2d6. 2d6, not 10 damage. With that said, that's it for prepared actions, Caleb. You can carry on with your turn. You're currently restrained.
Restrained just means I can't move, right?
It actually means a lot of stuff. The restrained condition is
Okay.
pretty gnarly. 1 second. I don't have all my D&D books with me, so it'll take me a second just to give you the full extent of what restrained does. A restrained creature's speed becomes 0, and it cannot benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. In addition, you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. You can use an action to try to break free of the glue. It would be an athletics check.
Can I Misty Step out?
You cannot. In my games, I rule as when you are restrained. If you were to teleport, you would take everything with you.
Gotcha.
But Misty Step's a bonus action. If you break free, you could then Misty Step out.
Oh, I do have an inspiration. Thank fuck, because I tend to do bad on these. And it is a strength?
Yes, sir. Athletics.
Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, athletics. Let me click that. Yeah, not too good.
You break free of the glue. Carry on.
Oh, sweet. Yep, fuck it. Misty Step. I'm just gonna... Whoa, I didn't mean to do that.
Yep.
I'm just slamming. All you see is Caleb fucking slam into the wall back here. Guess we'll go on this one. Oh, you see a mist, and then Caleb slamming into the wall.
Alright, Caleb. End your turn.
Yep.
Elevor, to see the kobolds, I'm aware that you might be able to see them because line of sight in this dungeon has been kind of fucky-wucky. You'd have to be right at the ledge, but we... Oh, wait, no, we still got 30 more minutes. Carry on. And my model broke. I didn't even realize it.
Is there enough space for me to the north to kind of skirt around the area of badness there?
In those, like, kind of squares that Caleb is around?
Oh, well, yeah. I can
Yes.
move through. All right, yeah.
The glue bombs do not, like, provide, like, you're not going to get stuck walking through them. It's only if you end your square in the circles that you take the additional fire damage.
Right. So even though I can see everything here, I can't see everything.
Yes.
Okay. Well then.
Man, they...
Egg, Donnie would like to draw your character.
Yay!
It's gonna be a shirtless dude. Shirtless anime guy.
He's shirtless.
Send a description of Donnie in the Twitch chat, Egg, please and thank you.
Okay.
Well, dang. Let me, I can see that there's a lower area down there, right? Like, I can see there's, like, a depressed area.
Oh, yeah, you know they're down there.
Okay.
You don't know it's sad.
Are you going to airburst a fireball?
I was thinking about it.
Do it.
I'll tell you right now, they might have more of those flammable glue pots down there. Not that it would make a bigger explosion, but it would be very unpleasant to be them.
Well, it would be very unpleasant to be them, not us. I don't care how unpleasant it is for them. They're trying to kill us.
I mean,
I
that's relative.
Yeah, well, that's fair. I think that's what I'll do. So yeah, 20 foot. Let me just draw the circle here, just to make it official. If I aim for about there, and aim for as low down as I can see. I assume they're on the ground down there. I can't see them, but I think there's a pretty good shot that I'll hit them with a fireball, right?
Depends on how big the area down there is.
Well, I mean, I don't know, but I'm guessing. You tell me if I can. I'm casting fireball. You tell me whether or not I can target them.
Oh yeah, no, they'll get hit. You can airburst it.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. All right, target them all and do your fireball.
Yes.
If they die, they die.
Yes. I hope I get hit by the AoE.
Target.
Why?
Why not, bro?
Can't target.
You're not in it.
Top for some reason.
Or are you saying that I can't be in the AoE?
You could, but
Also,
it's happening now and you haven't moved.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where the action is to be honest, because it's so dark. I'm hoping the flames will light up the area. That's what I'm hoping for. Because I cannot see.
They're purple flames. You can't see anything.
BS. Purple flames you can still see. Purple flames means it's actually more hotter than normal.
Is that
No,
not
actually, is
technically
that true?
tested?
Actually, I'm not sure. about
Probably
that.
is.
Never mind. Whoa, so many dices.
That was really slow.
Yeah, it's a bit like
Definitely what the hell.
success.
Oh, man,
Failure.
only one failure. That sucks.
It's okay, 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4.
Isn't that just less damage?
Yeah, they get half damage. Oh man, look at all those 1s and 2s and 3s.
Does it kinda
All of them
matter,
are
though?
dead as there's a massive. You hear a. Hey, wait a minute! Don't they have a wizard? And then there's a. As a series of small explosions sound from that pit, and you
I bet-
see just pieces of kobold sail through the air.
The one that said that is probably the one that failed.
Oh.
And the other ones dodged but still died.
Well, I think I've taken care of that problem.
Are kobolds edible?
Anything's edible if you try hard enough.
I should try that.
All right, that's it for me.
Joe.
River, with the flames going on and stuff, is there at least any lights or no?
You know what? I didn't consider, but yes, there would be. You'll have to give me a moment. I'm just trying to fix stuff. Still, everything is wrong. So
you just put like a
frustrating.
visible torch
I
down
really
and,
need to
like,
get a
maybe
new
that might help.
CPU. Everything is dying right now, and I'm in such a shitty financial situation. And so my PC goes be a real dick move to have everything possible go wrong. One moment.
Poof.
Let me Google search this. Are kobolds edible? DnD, can you eat a kobold?
There you go, Egg. Lights have been applied.
Yay! Oh, what the heck? There's nobody here in this area. Okay. Let's see.
There is actually. They've just
10.
been hiding in the shadows. So one
Oh,
moment.
Okay.
You might see them now.
Oh. Yeah, I see them. Oh, yeah, what the heck is that? Jesus Christ.
It looks at you in the firelight, and the strange, huge creature in the corner there. 1 second. I'll show you a picture of what he looks
It's
like.
a fucking spaghetti monster.
It's a spaghetti monster.
It is. See? Oh my god, I was right.
Oh god damn. I don't know if I want to fight this.
Wow,
This
what is that?
Spaghetti octopus. Rock.
It looks at you, Egg, and it says, "Good evening, fine sir."
What the fuck?
Oh, it's a polite monster.
Hello. Why are you so mature and refined in a cave like this?
I learned how to speak your language so I could better communicate with your kind. Would you mind coming closer? I'm in need of a snack.
Yes, let me take care of some, drakes real quick.
Ah, excellent.
Oh, this guy's actually pretty nice. I would like to shout up to the group. Guys, I found a friendly!
Oh, I wouldn't say that, sir. With all honesty, I am feeling mightily peckish, and you look quite injured.
Yes. Anyways, I'm gonna run down to this guy right here, River. I'm gonna target him.
Go ahead, you run over to the guard Drake.
Skills. No, actions. There we go. I have no more rages, so I'm a reckless attack. Making sure it's applied. Yep, danger sense, reckless attack. And I'm gonna roll great weapon master as well. Might as well. YOLO.
That hits, roll your
Ooh.
damage.
18. Still alive?
Mhm.
Dang, okay, do I have reckless attack? I still have reckless attack. I'm gonna keep it on. I'm gonna use great weapon master again. And hit! Ooh, wow, this guy's weak AC, okay. Then rolling damage. Ooh. Still alive?
Excuse me, sir, would you mind not killing those?
I'm a bit busy. Why?
Because, as you can see, I'm very stationary, and your destruction of the kobolds makes me worried about my future of food.
I see. Anyways, I end my turn because I cannot use Frenzy because I have no more rage. Sad egg noise.
Very well, sir, if you insist on acting so uncivilized.
I love this monster.
A tendril comes flying out at you, Egg, and it misses. Let me just double check
You
how
said
many
tentacle
attacks it
or
gets to.
angel?
A tendril.
Tendril. Oh.
A second tendril
Triangle.
comes flying out at you. Ah,
That's
there
great.
we are. Now, if you don't mind, and all of a sudden you are yanked 25 feet towards this creature.
Man, this guy is pretty strong. I hope that thing doesn't get attack of opportunity on me.
It holds you directly in front of its mouth, filled with huge, sharp teeth. And it says, I'll do my best, sir, to make this as swift as possible, and then store your remains for when I'm hungry again.
I would like to
God,
shout.
he's nice too.
I would like to shout to a group, guys. He's not friendly.
Oh, no, sir. I am quite friendly indeed. As I said, I do this not out of
Ow!
desire.
Ow!
Not out of
Ow.
desire, but rather than a need to consume. Again, you've killed all the kobolds, and how else am I supposed to get by?
I feed you their dead bodies.
Oh yes, but they're small, not the size of, say, the creatures I normally hunt, or the meats that they bring me. Therefore,
Yeah, but-
you'll do an excellent job at storage until I can find my way out of the cave.
But if you kill me, my party will kill you, and that means you'll be dead. Or you can help us, and we can feed you, and you live.
Well, give me a moment then, sir, before I take a bite out of your delectable, and its tongue comes out of its mouth and licks its sharp teeth. Delectable-looking hide, and I mean that in the highest compliments to you. Excuse me! Excuse me up there!
Lavore, I think he's talking to you.
Hello?
I have custody of your companion. Perhaps we might be able to make some kind of deal in exchange for his life.
And what is it exactly you want in exchange for him?
I would like to eat him, please. Is this amenable to you all?
Well, you can't.
At least he's being polite.
You can't. I do appreciate the politeness. You can't exchange him if you've eaten him.
Oh, this is factual, sirs. And madams up there. I think I heard a gnomish giggle. I am simply seeking to secure my future with this. I would be more than willing to grant the rest of you safe passage in exchange for his flesh.
As much as he gives me a headache, I don't think in fairness we can abandon him to your stomach. Is there some other deal we can make? We provide you with other food. You know, there's a larder here filled with all kinds of meat we can bring to you.
A larder? Truly?
Indeed. Yes.
Oh my, what's in it?
Time to Google.
Well, there's the carcass of many different animals. There's
Oh.
What's a larder?
yeah.
He's drooling all over your face right now, Joe.
Just a moment. As I
Ew.
look at my notes here, there's did I write down which animal carcasses? Antelope, deer, goats.
Oh my!
Bear
Well,
and,
sir, you will
cubs.
have to, forgive me, but I am slightly suspicious of such a mecca of delectable desires and Epicurean
Can
feast
we just
existing
bring it
here.
back to you?
Well, if you'll give us just a few moments and hold off on eating our companion, we'll bring you some of the meat. And once you've seen that we're being truthful, we can exchange the meat for our friend.
Antelope, deer, goat, something
Don't
that's
drink-
as big of a cat. There's
Ah,
small
yes.
bears.
I would agree on this. However, I will be retaining your companion until the moment that you do bring the food, and there are some nasty creatures the kobolds have left behind. Quite frightened of me, thankfully.
Well,
On account of my voracious appetite, so they won't bother him, but you may wish to deal with them eventually before coming down.
I had to say that.
If you don't mind, is it okay if I take a small nibble on him? I'm certain he doesn't need all of his toes.
I'd appreciate if you didn't. It won't take but a few moments. If you
Oh,
just hold
fine then. I'll settle for licking him then.
Does he have a few heads in his backpack or something that he can give him?
Well, actually, let me see. Definitely. No, I think yes, maybe get rid of them. Actually.
Joke's on you, gentleman monster. He's into that shit.
No,
All right.
what? No. River, can I reach into my bag or no?
You can reach into your bag.
I
He's
pull out
only
the
got you
poison fish
grappled.
hooks.
You pull out the poison fish hooks. He looks at them and says, "Those don't look edible." Here, you
Yeah,
might
well, I'll
hurt
put them
yourself with that. And he wraps a tendril around your wrist and pulls it out to the side.
No, I'm gonna put it back in my bag.
Yep, you get them back on the bag before he pulls your arm away. But he's got you fully restrained in his tentacles now, of which he has 4, one wrapped around each of your limbs as his tongue just reaches out to explore your body.
No.
This is becoming so dirty.
Wow.
Hurry up, everybody, hurry!
Okay,
This
let's
is every
hurry.
girl's dream.
Let's hurry
what?
and get some of the animal carcasses from the meat.
Mwah, mwah, mwah,
kill all the bad guys first, right?
mwah, mwah,
I guess
mwah.
everywhere.
But Balab, could you keep an eye on on Joe and this monster? Make sure that he doesn't get eaten.
Excuse
There's
me,
other
I
bad guys.
recognize that I may be a monstrosity, but my kind considers, well, those of us capable of speech anyways, considers monster a derogatory term.
I'm sorry. What do you prefer to be called then?
What the
Sorry?
fuck? Okay, River's just making shit up now.
I don't believe my kind can pronounce that. My vocal cords aren't capable. Is there something else I could call you?
Stan.
I rolled a 20 on a nature to figure out what this thing is.
He goes, Stan would be fine. This,
Jesus
from
Christ.
Tonks, you kind of lean over the ledge and you get a look at him in the light of the fire bombs. This is a creature called a roper. They are very intimidating. Very, very scary creatures, and it would take all 5 of you at your best to be able to kill one. They are underdark hunters. They tend to have the appearance of a stalagmite or stalactite, which often allows it to attack with surprise. They can move slowly and creep up cave walls and along stone ceilings, but they tend to be pretty stationary and just wait for things. Roper can hold still for long hours, shutting its single eye to look like nothing more than a mundane formation of rock. Creatures that come too close are surprised when that eye snaps open, and sticky tendrils shoot out to seize them. The Roper then makes horrible guttural sounds as it reels in its struggling victims, drawing them closer for the fatal bite of its stony teeth, which, as a note, has advantage on the attack and deals 4d8 worth of damage.
Oh my. Well, let's not fight it. Stan's been polite and he's been the gentleman thus far. I believe we can take him at his word, but
However, they are very valuable kills because a roper can digest anything it eats with the exception of platinum gemstones and magic items, which wind up being retrieved from the creature's gizzard after its death. A roper's digestive juices are also a valuable, fetching a very high price from alchemists who use them as a solvent. You actually use roper fluids often in your nanobots and inventions.
Just nanobots? Whoa.
Interesting. Well,
you can attack its tendrils too, separately. They do grow back, but it takes them a while to do so, meaning that you could reduce its ability to grapple and pull you close to it by attacking the tendrils. And then with a speed of 10, it doesn't go very fast.
well, I assume Tonks tells us all this. I'll have a huddle away from the roper where he can't hear, and I'll just say, well, if you think it's worthwhile to fight it, we can try. I don't know if we're at our best strength at the moment.
Oh, the
But
final
either
thing
way-
too, sorry, I hate to keep cutting you off, but I'm dealing with a lot of lag issues right now. Ropers don't generally speak any language. It is very strange that this one is able to speak a language.
Maybe magic's involved.
Okay.
He's licking me!
Delicious.
Oh my god.
You're very tasty, I've heard.
I'm still covered in shit. Am I not? Just curious.
Oh yes, but again, they can digest anything. Your fish hooks and the poison on them actually wouldn't do much to him.
God damn it! I was hoping to poison him when we give him food later. Never mind. Oh,
Carry on.
great.
Okay, well, I'll huddle up with the others. Having gotten all this information, I'll say, I don't know if you guys think it's a good idea to fight this thing. It could be quite powerful, might be worth it, but I don't want to die to it. Either way, I think we should go get some of the animal carcasses from the other room and, try to exchange Joe for the carcasses before we make any other decisions. Any thoughts?
Let me get the underside now, you hear the creature say.
No!
Something that big, and the info Tonks has given us. I don't know if we're strong enough at the moment to fight it. We're pretty beat up, and
Right.
Big Boy over there's raged quite a bit today. I don't know if he has
Maybe
any
we
more
just
left in him.
feed it and be nice to it.
Okay. Well, let's get back to the larder.
Have you bathed today? I swear the palate that is upon you is just so tantalizing. Your friends had better come back soon. I find myself falling to temptation more and more, he says between licks.
No!
Let's hurry. Let's hurry. And
He does have quite a bouquet, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Out of character, did you guys
Earth
kill
spice.
all the kobolds and all the other stuff? Because there's more stuff where I am as well.
let's hurry. Let's get some of the carcasses before he eats the barbarian.
Alright, I will go ahead and say that you guys quickly head to the larder. What carcass do you pick to feed the roper? And prove to him that there is a larder of delectable meat.
Bear. Give him the big baby bear.
God damn it.
There's multiple bears.
Do you feed him the bear mama?
That's Ellie's mother, didn't we say?
Is it?
Wait, Ellie's a bear?
I think
Ellie's
characters
not
we probably
here.
don't know.
Dear Lord.
But
Okay,
as
you
players,
pick.
we were told to
If you
yes.
give him the elk, antelope, whatever, just feed him something.
Elk is pretty big, right?
Yeah,
Excuse me,
okay,
this
sweet.
boot is in the way. I hope you don't mind.
Just ask him. Ask him what he wants.
I'm barefoot though, Ripper. I have no shoes.
Ah, even better. Yum, 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 yum.
Let's bring him the biggest thing we can find. That's not the bear.
That'd be an elk carcass.
Yeah,
Alright,
elk is pretty
Bring
huge.
the elk. Let's bring the elk.
Elk is
Yes.
monstrous.
You guys all return to the same area with your elk carcass. The situation for Joe has gotten worse, as the two guard drakes down there are now lurking just out of reach of the roper, waiting to see what it's going to do with him.
Oh jeez. Okay, can we throw the elk to the roper?
Huh, would you look at that? You weren't lying at all. Oh, but he's just so tasty. Are you certain I couldn't have just a bite? I'll help you defeat the
No.
guard drakes if you do. Hell, I'll even do it for you.
No.
How about this? We'll bring you another carcass if you give us our friend and defeat the guard drakes.
Bring me all the carcasses and we'll have a deal.
I turn to the others. Anybody have an objection?
Do it?
Oh, even the spoiled ones. I love my meat when it's... And he looks with his one eye directly at the upside-down spread-eagled Joe. Ripe.
Well, if nobody has an objection, let's just start grabbing shit and bringing it back.
Wait, aren't there also a shit ton of dead bodies from people that we all killed? Even Mushroom? Oh, Mushroom.
And,
If he
Joe...
wants the dead-
He
Yeah.
says, "Oh, you've just been such a delight this entire time. Truly one of the most amenable captives I've ever had. Here, one more lick for the road, my friend." And he just,
No!
like, tongue entire top to bottoms you before stepping off And there is no way that the guard drakes can survive against a roper, Joe. So he just kind of like puts you down in the corner, pats your head with one of his sticky tendrils, and then you watch in horror as the drakes are gripped by their tails and dragged towards him, nails scraping across the stone floor, barking and wailing tragically as you witness what would have been you a few seconds ago. It's the roper's massive sharp teeth, stone-like, just crunch and sever into the drakes as he excitedly is making sounds while dragging them to their demise.
Bloody hell.
It's very traumatizing.
Oh dear. Okay.
But the drakes are dealt with, the fires eventually go out, and you guys have access to Joe and the dragon eggs down here. Logan is with you as well, even though he's not here, and his passive perception is high enough to note that there actually was an additional camouflaged egg.
Ooh.
That if you hadn't had a proper perception in this room, or someone with a passive perception of fucking 15, you would have not seen the hidden camouflaged egg, and you would have missed one. They've been added to the inventory.
Oh,
Okay.
I want a pet.
Okay.
The eggs are about 3 feet tall and weigh 150 pounds each.
Jesus
Are
fucking
they
Christ.
too big for the bag of holding?
That depends on the bag of holding, Tonks.
What's up?
The egg's too big for the bag of holding at 3 feet tall, each weighing 150 pounds.
I think I can only carry like so many pounds, like 300 or something pounds. Let me look it up.
Joe might have to get rid of a lot of his stuff to carry the eggs.
How many are we taking?
All.
You can't take all of them.
The 4. You said 4 eggs, River?
3.
How about the camouflage? Is that included or no?
Yep, that included in the number.
Oh, so there's only 3 total? Oh, that's not that much.
As a note, as you come down here, the roper's still enjoying its meal.
It's 2 feet in diameter at the mouth and 4 feet deep.
Meaning
So
that
how-
you would not be able
I
to
can
hold
fit-
all the eggs.
Not all of them, no.
Joe can
And I
carry.
can only hold up to 500 pounds.
Which you're already holding a fair bit of stuff in it. I'm going to say that you can't even fit a single egg in there. Not with Noel's body at the same
That's
time.
not true because I could tell you how much I have. Like all the weight's been keeping track.
Okay, yeah, how many pounds is it then?
Let me put all this stuff on.
Sure.
Joe can carry.
It's at
it.
122, 130 pounds, 133. Oh my god, this thing is lagging.
Yeah, everything's kind of lagging right now for me, meaning that I imagine...
That's
fancy graphics too.
140
My
pounds
CPU is
total.
dying.
Oh,
But
you
those
can
got
carry
Noah's
about.
body in it.
So I can take 1 egg. Yeah, Noel's body's in there too.
You actually take 2 eggs. Right?
I'm not
Is this
taking 2
complete?
eggs because Noel's body's in there too. I can take 1 egg.
Oh. Joe will carry 1 egg as well.
Alright, start
If you
adding them
can.
to your guys' inventories.
I don't know that Elevorn I can carry that.
I was going to say Elivor is a weakling. He's not carrying a 150-pound egg.
I could carry about 33 more pounds of stuff.
Well, but Balam's kind of a beast, isn't she? I thought she
Balam
was
is a
like-
beast.
Or Noel was, though, or is it? Or am I getting confused?
No, Balam also rolled a nutty high stat block.
Balam, would you mind carrying an egg for us?
Okay, go ahead and add one of the dragon eggs to your inventory. They are black dragon eggs.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but oh,
Sounds scary.
it's like imagine how to train your dragon. Crowbar? Wait,
Let me
who's
make sure
carrying
that you
a
guys are actually capable to carry them.
I can. I'm double checking my weight. I can throw away stuff if I need to. I'm willing to lose rope
Yep,
for this.
you're
River.
good. You're good to carry this egg.
Yep. I'm willing to get rid of rope for this. Rope of all things, River. Rope.
That's saying something.
I know. And stirring. But stirring's the only 0.01 weight, so it's not that much.
Okay. Well, do we want to try to enact our plan to get the stuff out of the chest and then GTFO? I think we've spent far too long in this cave.
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't think
The chest is the last thing in here, so if you guys go deal with that chest, we will start next game out of the cave.
All right.
So what's the plan to do so?
Well, I made my suggestions earlier. It's going to be up to the others how they want to
Yeah.
handle it.
Balom, you are over encumbered by 2 pounds with the dragon egg, so you'll need to drop 2 pounds worth of items.
I'll hold
Hey,
something for you if you need, Balam.
Yeah, I can hold
carry
something
2
too.
pounds.
So they're willing to hold stuff for you. Drag and drop it onto the party sheet inventory, Balam, and then they can take it off and pick up things and carry some stuff for you. But you're currently at 302 pounds, and you need to be under 300. Yeah, just putting your fishing tackle away is enough that you're just barely under the weight. So you're straining, but you're not over encumbered.
I've got it for you. Just remind me later to give it back in case I forget that I have it.
All right.
Okay. Well, I'm moving through the
Dragon Shrine to the chest.
the shrine area and just kind of moving up to this.
Okay. What are you doing upon getting there?
What am I? What?
What are you doing with the chest? Oh.
Well, I'm waiting for the others to come through and see what they want to do. I just want to be out of the room. So do we want to try using Mage Hand, or how do you want
Goodbye,
to...
friends! Stan calls out, continuing to chew on the food that you brought him. Oh,
It's been a pleasure, Stan.
As to you all as
bro.
well.
In my head, he's wearing a top hat and monocle.
No, he's wearing a fez, bro. Like, come
Fez?
on.
All right, Fez is equally acceptable.
Yeah, we can. Where's this room? How are we getting back in there? Can we just be back in the room?
Yeah, can you move
You're
the server?
you're in the steps. You're in the steps by the room. I'm moving behind you, but you need to be 30 feet from the chest, wherever the chest is.
The room
Oh,
is there
okay.
where Joe is.
Oh, I'm nearby it. Wow, that's pretty
Oh,
cool.
this
Over
room.
here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. This should be. If I'm on the steps, I should be able to.
Alright, are you using Mage Hand or are you using Sleight of Hand?
Oh, I'm using Mage Hand.
Yeah, I guess Mage Hand.
Arcana.
Wait, River, I have a question.
I have an answer egg.
That treasure room, is it up the stairs or down the stairs?
I've
Can
already
I-
told you where it was.
Uh-oh, you guys
Ah,
better
shit.
move.
Todd,
I
I
was
was
wondering-
going to try to assist you. You rolled too damn fast.
Oh,
I rolled too fast with
I have
like this.
inspiration. Oh man, that's kicking.
Well, because everyone's talking at once.
Also had a question as well. That's why.
And
Let's
Joe
do that.
probably has a question about fucking string. Let's
No,
What, Egg?
this is about because if the treasure's above us, the place is gonna come
It's
down.
not
at
above
us.
you.
Okay, never mind.
Alright,
How can it
so
come from a...
all of you I'm assuming are out of that room, even though your tokens don't show that.
I don't know what room it is.
Acid is sprayed from the walls. None of it splashes on anybody, nor does it get on the chest. But you can see it begins eating the stone and the rock away of the ground, and then immediately the acid becomes a toxic mist in the area. Continues to overflow. However, Tonks, this does not dissuade your mage hand, and you are able to get all of the items.
Yay.
That was a lot easier than I thought it'd be.
Yeah.
We did it.
So
We
go
leave-
ahead and drag and drop all of that to your sheet. And with that, everybody, we will end today. Thank you so much for coming by. We're going to raid another great content creator, so please stay tuned. Don't forget to check out my throne. It's got a lot of cool stuff on it. I would love it if someone could go on Amazon.ca and maybe, or any site that works with Throne, and help find a CPU for me, because I desperately need a new one, apparently. Maybe even a new motherboard. I don't know what's wrong with my PC. I'm kind of terrible with this kind of stuff. And I'll start saving up to buy whatever you guys recommend. Let's see. What else is there? If you want to support directly, you can do so there. Ko-Fi is the best way to tip for support if you guys had fun tonight. Don't forget, too, if you're a player in my game, please pay your bill ASAP. The first of the month is coming up. My new landlord auto-withdraws it on the first and will absolutely seek to have me evicted if I don't have that in my account then. So please pay your bills ASAP, or else there will be a big late fee added onto them now in the future. Yep, that's the best way to support too. Like I said, through the Ko-Fi, I earn that money immediately. I'm also an affiliate of Fantasy Grounds, so if there's anything you want to purchase from their site, and they're doing a big sale right now, I earn a small commission off of it. Lastly, and not leastly, if you wanted to play D&D with us, this campaign has a few more slots open. That's the way to do so. Thank you guys so much. We will see you... I'm actually going to take the day off tomorrow from streaming, I think. But I'll see you again on Wednesday with Blood on the Sand. Bye for now, everybody.